$20,000 a year. Between $20,000 and $40,000 a year, you're still likely to get everything back because of that child earned income credit, and the lower your pay in that range, the more over what you paid you'll get. But once you get to $40,000, you start actually owing a certain amount of money that you probably paid in automatically from your paycheck. So you'll get no return. Which
we are live.
About oh. Hey everybody, we'll just finish that discussion later.
We can finish it now. It's okay.
I don't think I want to bore the crowd with
Harry.
U.S.
Yeah.
taxation system.
It blows. It's just I was trying to explain this to some. I'm not kidding. I can't believe how stupid some people are in this country. They think I get free Medicare because I'm on Social Security. I go, no, it costs me almost now it's over $2,000 a year.
Yeah.
For Medicare, and hey, BB, and they don't understand that. I said, you don't understand. I make like a little over $20,000 a year on Social Security, and $2,000 of that goes right back to the government to pay for my Medicare. And they don't. There's so much shit that they don't cover. I'm having to spend thousands of dollars a year to cover the shit they don't cover. So if I'm spending $2,000 on a medical program that's really half-assed, and another 1,000 or 2,000 on other medical needs, and this is not including going to the hospital or anything else. This is just medical expenses. I have to pay a $35 copay to see a doctor, and I have to go every month. So you figure it out, and I got 4 of those.
Yeah, but there's people in this country who want to see our national healthcare system basically become completely socialized, where the government pays it all. I don't have an objection to that if they provide the same level of care as we currently get. But my daughter got in and out of the hospital 3 times in 1 week.
Right.
Through the system we have now. Should still be waiting for her first complaint in a hospital bed under the system that's proposed, because it's basically the VA system.
Right.
And let me tell you, I love the VA medical care. I don't pay for it. The argument could be made I paid for it with 18 years of service, but I don't have to pay for it walking in the door.
Right.
But like I was saying about the testing that I'm still waiting for here, I was telling Helena.
You got a long wait.
A civilian provider was supposed to contact me on August 8th. Starting August 16th, I called once a week to try and get it scheduled.
Right.
And today the VA called me and asked me why I hadn't scheduled it. And I'm like, they haven't called me back.
Yeah.
And the woman who gave me the information was like, well, we chose that because it was closest to your home. So I don't care how close it is to my home. I want the best freaking care you can provide to me, not the best care within walking distance.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I hear you.
So she gave me another doctor who's going to contact me within 7 days.
Yeah, well, you know how that works.
And if they don't, I have their phone number, and if they don't respond the first time I leave a message within 7 days, then I'm supposed to call the VA back, and they gave me a direct extension to call them back. But here's the part that's really killing me on this. We have a full-service VA hospital here, unable to do a fairly simple test because they don't have a specialist on staff.
Right.
Okay. You know what else we have here in Vegas? A goddamn Air Force base with a full-service hospital that's got 6 of these specialists on staff. But they can't just send me to there.
Right. There's your choo-choo. There it goes.
It's not just mine, it's ours.
That's right. BB asked where the choo-choo was, and I said, it's here, and now it's gone. It's going
Elena,
back down there.
In the old days, if you lived near an Army hospital, or an Air Force hospital or a naval hospital. They just gave you service there as a veteran.
Right.
Under the new system, because the veteran healthcare system is paid for by Congress in a specific act separate from the National Defense Act, they're no longer permitted to do that because functionally they're separate entities. And then on
But
top,
also not right.
that's it, to me that's just stupidity. You lump the VA's pay into the national defense budget, but then they also claim that it's unfair to those who don't live near a base, because veterans who live near bases will get better care than veterans who don't.
Right.
And while I can sort of agree with that could be an issue for some veterans,
The alternate Ethereum computer. That's what we were working on.
this may just be my experience, which it's, you know, I am far from the norm, but at the same time,
I'm trying to read
that
this.
means that all
26.
of my compatriots are far from the norm.
Right.
Most veterans who leave service with care needs don't go very far from military bases anyway.
No.
So right now we're
So-
making 15, and we need 26. I think I remember what we were going to do. We're putting up another floor to move the computer manufacturing up a floor, and then we're going to expand this to make more circuit boards, I think. Because we... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, I thought my game just locked up again. Because we need deuterium and rubber. So... Yeah. I think that's what we were doing. That's why we left the machine here, remember? Was to remind us what we were doing. Because sure as the world, I forgot. I'm going like, what were we doing? And I saw, oh yeah, we got the train running, so what are we doing? So not only do we have to bring plastic down here to make more circuit, and we have to make more circuit boards, but we also have to make, and that'll give, so we could duplicate this line. I think we're going to have to increase plastic production. But
Yep.
we're going to make 30 circuit boards because we need 26.25 or something.
Something.
So, and then what we'll do is an overflow, and, you know, do it that way. So then we'll elevator the circuit boards up for the rubber and the deuterium. So we also has to do deuterium. I guess I should work on getting more machinkas made here. So...
More machine guns?
Machinkas. Yes, we need machinkas. So,
Well, I need a
what you
mech to run a Rex dinosaur with a cannon.
need? What?
A mech dinosaur
Oh, a mech dinosaur. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
with a cannon.
Let's see.
Oh, she said mech.
Yes.
Mechanical dinosaur.
Right.
Yeah, I get that now. My
Yes. It
My
took,
he-
yes. I got it. I was having the same problem there, Chief. So
I heard a th at the end
Yeah.
of that word, and I'm like, I don't think I want a dinosaur on meth. On the
yeah,
screen.
really. You know. So
No,
I hear
a
ya.
mechanical dinosaur
okay. So we're making circuit boards.
with a cannon.
Okay, where are... Oh, there they are, circuit boards. So, we're probably going to have to bring more plastic down here, too. But let's get
So
this...
how is everybody today?
That is a good question. I am doing okay. You know, I just...
I am doing A-OK too.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I continue to have an upset stomach, but I do. Although it seems to be easing. So, which is good.
That's good work. That's good news.
Yeah, but it's been rather annoying. So it kind of comes and goes, type of thing. And
I don't know what the weather's been like your end, but we've been having the change into fall circumstance here at our end of the desert. Is it possible that you're having some mild allergy symptoms from the change?
it could be. It hasn't quite changed here yet. It's like trying to. Um, it's been like 100 plus. So, but my eye
Yeah,
allergies
we're still hitting daytime temps up over 100,
yeah.
but our nighttime temps are going down. We had 2 days at 63 overnight,
Oh, okay.
and a lot of desert plants flower when the nighttime temps drop.
Yep. This is not going
And
to work.
I have had the post-nasal drip from the allergies.
Oh joy. So much
And,
fun, right?
And
Yep.
yeah, and I have to figure out which plants I'm allergic to here in Vegas as opposed to Texas as opposed to Georgia, because you know, in Georgia I was allergic to something that grew in the swamp year round,
Right.
so I just took allergy medicine all the time. In Texas, I was allergic to the mesquite tree,
Yes.
so
It could be. I mean, it's possible. You know, I don't know. It's annoying as fuck. I'll tell you that. So whatever it is, we're gonna have to increase plastic production, and
I certainly hope that both Harry and King are well. I know it's later there.
Well, it's later here too, so.
Yes, Helena, I know that it's later there too. But you already told us you had a great day.
Oh yeah.
unless she was lying to us,
No.
I'm gonna have to.
Very,
I'm gonna have
very
to.
wonderful day, but
I'm
also
gonna have to do the
weird.
plastic this way because I don't have room. So I didn't plan to do it this way, but this is the way it's gonna work out. However, the copper I can do.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with Facebook.
A few of
I
us.
mean, I mean, I know you all know what Facebook is,
Oh, okay. So it's
No,
yeah.
no, I don't. I don't know anything about Facebook.
No.
but I use a secure browser,
Right?
and the secure browser is it prevents Facebook from getting a lot of the information they want to get from my usage.
Right.
Right?
Starting the other day at 10 a.m. precisely, which I suspect has something to do with an implementation of a new system.
Uh-huh.
I stopped being able to type into comment fields.
Okay.
And at first I thought either the person I was trying to comment on had blocked me from making comments, or that Facebook had decided that something I said previously in the morning was too egregious and I was going to get a notice shortly of another 24 or 72 hour ban or something.
Ah, yes.
And there was no notice.
Hmm.
And I discovered that although I could not type in comment fields, I could copy and paste. And hey, Russ, welcome aboard.
Hello,
I
Russ.
I could also type new posts, and Messenger was working fine.
Hmm.
So this got me perplexed. This doesn't make any sense to me. And then I discovered I can reply to other people's comments. But now the reply function is a little weird. You know how if you're commenting on Facebook, if you want to start a new paragraph, you hold shift and hit return, you keep replying, but you can break up your statement?
Okay.
If I hit shift return, I can no longer type. But I can backspace back to where I was already typing and continue.
Weird.
Make any sense in my brain, but okay.
Well, it just so happens that Facebook is rolling out new anti-ad blocker technology.
I don't
and they're
understand of that.
they're basically killing ad blockers, and they actually had to admit recently. Let me pull up that article that the technology is affecting. It's aimed at ad blockers, but it hits researchers and services for the blind.
Oh,
So basically,
Wow.
if you've got the services for the blind active,
Mm-hmm.
every piece of information that scrolls by you on Facebook has a tag, an identity tag.
Right.
yes.
Oh, I need.
At the end of that tag is a little information stream that tells that service if this is something that came from one of the people in your friends list or if it's an advertisement.
Right.
So you can not have it read it to you if it's not something you're interested in. And sure enough, they changed those tags as part of this anti-ad blocker scheme. So now it either reads everything to you or reads nothing to you.
Right.
But at worse, researchers use those tags to see how targeted advertising affects users. So basically, they use a program that looks at the targeted advertising tag,
Right.
and then they look at how many times that ad is clicked on, and then how many times those clicks come from Democrats, come from independents, come from Republicans, come from black users, come from Hispanic users. They can break it down however they want for the people who self-identify on Facebook.
Jeez.
Because obviously everybody wants to tell everybody who they are on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Doug.
There he is. How you doing, Doug? Good to see you.
So, because it hasn't been fully implemented, researchers noticed it before anyone else. Because they said, well, first we had a 10% reduction in data that we were able to harvest, and now we're down to 50%.
Right.
And Facebook actually addressed the topic by saying periodically we change our software to better suit the needs of our users.
I couple switch.
I don't believe that better suit the needs of your users is the operative word here, because they said we have had no complaints from blind users that turned out to be true that this is affecting them. What turned out to be true was them saying, no, you can't use the service, and Facebook of course says, but you can use it, you just have to listen to everything that's in your feed.
Right.
So it's untrue that you can't use the service. See how they answered
exactly.
that question?
Yeah.
So basically they're telling their users that you are a commodity to us.
Right.
We monetize everything you do, and we are destroying your ability to avoid that. Just so happens that Facebook updated before I started having issues. And at 10 a.m., precisely, I was commenting on one thing, it went through fine. I went to comment on the next post, and it wouldn't let me type, and first I went and looked to see if I was actually on the tab still, because sometimes, you a pop-up comes up and you don't notice it,
Right.
and you're not really on the screen you think you are. So I looked down at the bottom, and sure enough, it was exactly 10 a.m. But I was still on the correct tab. So, for those of you who do use Facebook on the PC, you probably are going to find problems when they implement changes in your node of Facebook if you don't use one of the browsers like Chrome or Edge or the 64-bit version of Firefox.
Right.
Are apparently the big three right now.
So let's see what these are taking. Need 20 ingots each.
You say the furniture's coming tomorrow, Doug?
Awesome.
I think you said Friday.
That's what I thought he said. So I need 2 smelters running because these produce 30.
I hope he said Friday, because Di and I are going to show up at dinner time.
Yeah. We're gonna be looking for that barbecue. So, okay, so 30. So I need 60 ingots merged together and split 3 ways to go into. Okay. Oh, this is because I gotta add more copper foil. I don't have enough copper foil going in. So I need 2 more smelters running. So that one's running fine. And that one's running to there. And that one's no. I'm gonna have one oddball sitting down there. We'll make something. So yeah. Alright. It's so confusing when you don't do this all the time. So I'm probably gonna run out of steel plate.
For confusing, you're still doing it pretty damn well and quickly, I should say.
Okay, I'm running low on reinforced. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to get it so we got just enough to start making computers so we don't have to keep buying them, because you use a lot of computers in this game. So and then the next level that we make we'll be able to double production. So Saturday? Oh, okay. Well, it'll probably take us that long to drive there if we take the Jeep. You know, it doesn't move very fast. So there is that.
Hi.
So I need
Still fitting.
3 constructors. So let's see. So we're gonna have. I need these here. I'm gonna go into 3 constructors. They got to get merged and go into 3 constructors. Okay. I think we're gonna leave a bit of a gap like we did over here. 2, 3. Yeah. So we're gonna put. Yep.
Some steel plating here for you. Right here.
What?
Steel plating.
I need reinforced steel plate. Not right at the moment, but I'll take that too. Okay. And I'll take that too. So we're gonna need that floor built out like you were working on. And so we can put the, wherever our... Oh, you got it done already. Me and my mouth. Okay.
Yes, because if I wasn't done, I would be up here blocking you.
See, Helena's psychic.
Yes.
She always knows what to put in her pockets, and she knows what needs to be done next.
Yep.
Well, at least I use my psychic power for good.
Yes, this is true. Okay,
Just
so
wishing she would use her psychic power to give me tomorrow's lottery numbers.
you and me both.
Sorry, no can do.
Yes, you can. You just refuse to. We know how you work.
Because if I were able to do that, I would.
And then I could buy my yacht, get you all on board, fly you to my private island, and we'd party hardy.
Party? Yes.
Yes. Okay, so now we have
As
to
long
merge.
as they include the coffee, Cabana Boys.
All the Cabana Boys you want. So.
What about the Cabana Girls?
Those two.
Yeah. We're not prejudiced so much. So let's try a couple of these guys going in here.
Bring a grill and food, Doug.
That sounds good.
So these have to be programmed for copper foil, copper sheet, whatever the fuck it's called.
The only problem with buying an island nowadays
is
I'm tired of hurricanes.
Well, I was thinking like off the coast of Greece. Yeah, I heard there's a little island up for sale.
There's probably a lot of them up for sale.
Yeah, they don't have too many hurricanes there.
I wouldn't mind going on a tiny island outside of the coastline of Greece. That would be lovely because that means freshly made tzatziki, Slovakia, and
Lots of lamb.
I
I like lamb.
Yeah, so do I. If it's
and uso. Hello.
love uso too. I love Greek food. I've worked with a guy who was Greek. Man, his wife could just. Well, that didn't work. Or maybe it will. Let's see.
Okay.
That should work. I hope. Let's see if that works.
My wife's Lebanese. Her people's food is very similar to Greek food.
Never have had Lebanese food, but it sounds good to me.
Rob says it's very similar. That was one of the things I really miss about Chicago is all the different foods you can get. It's just at times astounding,
Yeah, if you don't like this stuff, walk a couple of blocks further and you're in a completely different neighborhood.
Yep. The thing was hard. The thing is, it was almost impossible not to like it because it was just the food was astounding. I mean, I just at times just couldn't get over. And I come out here and there's you can't even get a good frickin' hot dog. I mean,
the Southwest is horrid at anything but Tex-Mex or
yeah, exactly.
What we in America call Mexican food, which is not really Mexican food.
No, it's matter of fact, if you go to a Mexican restaurant, they don't serve Mexican food. They serve American food Mexicized or however you want to call it. That's what they do to it, and it frickin' sucks. I mean, it is just terrible. And
my opinion on the food is actually it's not terrible. It's just how many times
can you eat that stuff?
a week can you eat it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I love a good shredded beef burrito, and trying to get a good one out here is just almost impossible. Because it's all been Americanized, and it's like, now if I wanted that, I'd go to Jack in the Box or something, or,
Go to Taco Bell at that point.
Yeah, Taco Bell. It's not a good burrito. I want a good burrito, and it's like...
It'd be like me not going to one of the kebab shops that we have here, expecting to get a kebab, and they wouldn't able to make a decent kebab.
Are you talking to your microphone, Helena? I'm having a little trouble.
I am.
Okay.
It's right in front of my freaking face, but if I scoot it over more, then it's gonna get in the way of my arm movements.
Oh, okay.
For the keyboard and the mouse, and then you guys gonna hear a lot of me crashing away.
Yep. Okay. So now we want the output of this, which is another 30, to get onto this line here.
Right.
Because these boxes are, they are getting some overflow in there. That's good. Okay. So we need another merger.
On the line.
Okay. Yeah, because these are only producing 10 each. That's what comes out of these machines. So that's why you gotta do this weird little thingy here. So, and we need 30 for the last two machines. There's enough on the belt right now to cover it because there's, you know, a little extra in all these boxes. So I think if we just merge it in, maybe we should be okay.
Maybe.
And then we could go to like a Mark II. We shouldn't have to, but because that's exactly 60 is what we need. And you can tell the belt's not full because there's a gap between each one of those. So you can tell that there's room for twice as much. So, all right, we'll give it a go and see what happens. And let's see. We're going to put a merger. I think we're going to put it over here. Simply to get it away from... I mean, I could stack them, but you never know. You might want to stick a splitter in there or something. Let's see. Can I go to there? That would work. Put a merger on there. Did that just go the wrong way? I hope not. No.
Oh, and as a heads up for everybody,
Yes, yes.
I will repeat this during my stream tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I will not be doing Dragon Age this weekend.
Okay.
There will be no stream for me on Saturday. We're getting close to the October Spooktacular.
Oh, okay.
And I have some prep work to do that I anticipate will take me all weekend.
Oh, okay.
So I am not going to stress myself by putting a stream in the middle of all that.
No. Okay.
But I'm hoping everybody's going to enjoy a full month of spookiness in October. Well, Mass Effect is not exactly spooky, but
You enjoy the game.
maybe I'll play some spooky background music in the room so it'll come vaguely through the speakers.
Doug, you want us to bring food in the grill? You're supposed to have the food in the grill. We're just supposed to bring the beer.
No. He's supposed to supply the booze.
Oh. How come I always get this wrong?
It's his party.
Oh, that's true.
We're just there to celebrate with him.
Okay, so... Okay, we still have a gap in there. We should not have a gap. Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that?
That's right, King. Spooktober is coming.
I like Tolina's build
Yep.
that she did. So... And
Yeah,
it only
and
took her
thank
an
you for your
hour.
comments, too.
Yeah. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I need to upgrade this belt then to... I should though. It's only 60 copper on it. I don't understand. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Maybe I've got this wrong in my head. Let's see if we're running at 100% down here. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's where we got to put the manufacturer. I got to go down another floor. Here we go. It might...
Oh, where's the sales floor?
Well, that's true.
Over by the train.
Well, it says it's running at 100%. I can't see how we have that much plastic, but okay.
Don't ask me.
Oh, well, maybe I was producing... I have to go back and look, and maybe I am producing 60 plastic. I thought we were only doing 30. I don't think we have enough rubber, though, but we need to do the... Now we need to get...
But we need to get the rubber on the train line, though. Right?
Well, we have to do the train, yes, but we also need to do Caterium. So, the rubber, I know we have at least half the rubber we need. No, we should have 40 rubber. So, I guess I could run down and check. Should put some hyper tubes in. So.
Let's go down and check.
You want to go down and check? Okay. Which?
Are you taking the train?
I'm going to take the train. Yeah, that's what it's here for. This isn't going to work right anyway, but that's okay.
Why isn't it going to work right?
Well, it depends on how they do the update.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
So, because the way the train lines are, it may work okay. The train always takes, right now, always takes the shortest route. So to make it go bypass stations and crap, you actually have to kind of route the train around. It's kind of weird, actually, how it works right now. So, but they're going to have scheduling, supposedly. They haven't given a lot of information, so... and now, I thought the update was going to be out at the end of this month, and now they're saying maybe November, so...
Awful.
Yep, that's what they were saying, so I'm not happy about that either.
I was looking so forward to getting railings for the ramping and...
Yeah. So, anyway, the reason why I say that is because we have like this big
teams and...
S kind of thing going on, but I'm hoping that it'll bypass. We'll find out when we do Caterium, because the way you time things right now is by... oops. Try that again.
Try again.
So, by having it run a loop to do a fill, so that you're not... So, like, the way you schedule the run. So, like, instead of stopping here on the next run and going to Caterium and do a pickup, we might do it that way, or we might have it bypass here to go to Caterium and then come back, go all the way around and come to here. So it's how many minutes it takes. The problem is the more cars you add, the longer everything takes. So it gets real confusing real quick. So I'm hoping that's why we're having to run double tracks everywhere, so that there's a way for the train to bypass. And then I have to remember to do that I'm running things backwards, so compared to how U.S. Even U.S. trains don't run like this. They run a little bit differently. So, but this is the European style, so basically. So, we're giving it a go. It was something I learned on Total Eclipse website, and when he just explained it, I'm going like, well, shit, that makes an awful lot of sense. So, I said, we'll give it a go. Around we go, and into the station, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Chuckity chuck.
Alrighty.
And now King's all excited. He got to ride in the train.
Yep, got to ride the train. Wait until we start getting this thing where it's looping around and halfway around the cosmos. And one of the things that I want to do is on the backside, just past there, there's a cave that leads to where the quartz is. And I normally make the quartz stuff either at where the quartz place is, or been making it at what I call Oasis. And I'm thinking about dragging it out and moving it to a totally different location and manufacturing it there, which would have us use trains to move stuff. So, I'm trying to think of how to use the trains, and eventually we'll have drones. I don't know if I'm going to use drones. They don't look like they're... trains are just way cooler, in my opinion. I'm sorry, just the way I feel about it. Ah, here's our ramp over here. So...
The heck happened there?
Do what?
Well, somebody dropped in and out of Discord, and I think it was me.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Right,
what are we looking for? Rubber.
Yep.
So rubber is over here somewhere.
We're here.
Let's see. So we are making... Right now we're chucking it in the overflow thingy, which should be these two machines right here. I think should be making rubber. What's this one making? Oh, that's making petroleum coke. Okay. So we got these two. And they are making 20 rubber each. So we have the 40 rubber we need to make computers. Excellent. So, which is going over here right now, it's going into an overflow, so that if it ever backs up, it has a No, it doesn't. Where is it? Where's the rubber going? Rubber is going... oh, it's going here. That box is full. Alright, and then this box maybe is full. So that box is full. Okay. So when it backs up on the line, it's supposed to go through the overflow and then go down here and merge with all that stuff going to the chompolator.
Puncher.
We got a chompolator here, so...
Puncher.
yeah, one of those. And we have 4 coupons. I think we'll let that run some more. So,
I know, that's why I didn't click the coupon button. I was tempted, but...
I know you were. And I think we had, what, 2 left over from the last time, so we might be able to get the next thingy that we wanted. So... we have to take rubber out of the bins, which is kind of hidden there. But that's where it would have to come out. And we could probably... because we have to get it to the train. Let's see. Well, kind of snafu'd ourselves here. Wow. Yeah. Well, I guess we could, you know, kind of get it going down that way. We don't need to do that. I think we need to do the Caterium mine so that it can start producing Caterium while we're doing this. What do you think? Helena?
Right.
Yeah? Okay. So, to get the rubber over here, it's just, we'll have to elevator it up a little bit, and then, you know, because we're going to come out on this side here. That's the exit. I'm going to go up and over the top, and that should let us go, well, I don't know.
Right on over.
Yeah, we might stick a floor or something in so we can do a, you know, a walkway type thing, floor, and then run it that way. I don't know. We'll see. Because it has to get all the way, yeah, it has to get all the way over to here, so.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So, we need another ramp at this end of the train, I think. Let's see. So we're ramping into right there. So, if we come off of, well, that's where the rubber's going to come through, so we don't want to block that.
Exactly why I put the ramp over there.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just...
I know it's not as convenient, but
it works. It works. All right, let's go do the Caterium. Get the Caterium up and running, and then because we got to move, you know, train and put a station in, and blah 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 blah, and more blah blah blah. And I think we'll blah 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 ourselves right out of it. So, oh, here comes the train. How about that? More choo-choo! Look at that sucker rip. When it's empty, it really flies. So,
it's not loaded down by things.
so.
It should be flying.
We need to check our power consumption too. I know we had some. We're pretty well balanced for the time being. So our plastic is keeping up with everything, which is good.
Isn't it?
Yep. And then I want to see how much what we get going here. I want to see how much plastic is actually coming across. There we go. So we have 297 plastic coming across. So my concern is that eventually we won't have enough plastic coming down here, you know, so...
We'll figure out what needs to be done when.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I have no doubt about that.
Nope.
So
So
we'll be fine.
okay, so we know we have enough rubber, and so we need to get the deuterium going.
Hmm.
So off we go. And we started running train track last week for this. And then we realized we needed to, we did not have enough circuit boards. Deuterium. So we're heading over this way. How are we going to do the train? We're coming that way, then coming over this way. Then we're going to make another little... Because we had to put a loop in over here, too, so... Well, that's interesting. Okay. Boop. All right. We have deuterium. No power yet. Good, 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 good. We need... What do we need to do here? So we were debating, weren't we? Were we going to do... Here's the question. Are we going to process all the deuterium down here and then move the wire up to the train? Or do we want to process up and then just... Tell me what you're thinking here. Apparently she's got a plan.
No,
Okay.
I'm speculating. So, and when I speculate, I build.
Okay. Well, then let's just build some floors out here, and because we're going to have a whole bunch. We'll do the processing down here because we just got to put foundries and smelters in, or not foundries, smelters and constructors, and a lot of them, by the way. So, because we're going to have 240. Is that right? Yeah, 240. So we need Mark III. We need to start with Mark IIIs. Good Lord. Mark IIIs. Oh, it's going to cut into my steel. Dang.
Well, we are gonna use some steel eventually.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that other steel production over at Oasis up and running soon, I think. So let's see. Was that right? Mark IIIs. Oh, we don't have anything going on at the hub either, so. Julie, hello! Good to see you!
Hey, Jules.
Yeah, 270. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I do. I have to overclock to make this work. I think I have to actually overclock this.
Okay.
Slightly. Not much, but just enough to... Because we have to do... Because 240 doesn't... Or does it? You know what? Let's put down some... smelters. So I guess we're going to put them here. Maybe not. Let's see. What do we need? Equipment. Foundations. No. Production. That's what we wanted. So we need smelters. So... move down here just a little bit. I think they take 45 in to make... let's see, because we're going to put in elevators. That should be okay. And we're going to make deuterium ingots. So what is it? Yes, it's 45. And you get 15 ingots out. Okay, so it's 45 coal or ore in. Oh, I got to get my calculator out for this.
Yes, and 10-minute warning until break.
Oh, nuts. Okay. So we have 240 divided by 45 divided by 45 equals, right, so we get 5.33333, but if you make the 5, you get an imbalance on the number of ingots coming out to make the wire. That's the rub. But so we want to go to 6. So let's clear that entry, and then we want 6 times 45. Equals exactly 270. How about that? So that's what we need to go from 240 to 270, which is how fast our conveyors run. How about that? Huh? So
How about them apples?
yeah. So
Did I get it right?
yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So we want 6 smelters or whatever these things are called, and then we want to up this to. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. You're gonna put a shard in, and now we want 2. Come here, you. 270. So it's 112.5% overclock to get 270 parts per minute. Or we could clock it up. Well, then we'd have to use Mark IV belts, which we could, and that would give us, what was it, 360 per minute? Yeah, 360 divided by 45. Well, let's try that. Aha! So if we overclock it all the way up to 360 and change everything to Mark IV belts, we would need 8 smelters. Oh, I think that's the way to go. We'll be cranking out some serious deuterium wire. What do you think?
Good to me.
It's better than pumping out comical Katerian wire?
I don't know. I like comedy. Okay, we'll do 8 smelters. I have to check the power. You know, that's the other problem too, is that having enough power to run everything. So, which we probably don't. Let's see. Production is that. Okay. Looks like we're doing okay. By the time we get this thing wired up, we're going to have to start producing more power.
We're always in need of more power.
Yes, this is true.
I'm just gonna go grab some more concrete and I'll be back.
Okay. We're gonna need it. Okay, so that's gets us up there, and then we can put.
Grab some more.
Yes.
Complete.
Yeah, they're smelters. Okay. So if we do these in groups of 2. Do I have enough room for all the conveyors and crap? Not really. How much further can I move these forward? Oh, okay. We'll do that. Move it up 1 more space. And let's see, so we can start right here. What's wrong here? 1, 2, 3. Ah. Me likey. We really want to run all this extra conveyor to do this. So.
That's a lot of smelters.
Yeah, I know. It is. And if I...
Understand?
Do what?
I said hello to understand.
Understand? I understand you too.
Now
And we got Rick joining us today. Oh my god. It's been so long, my friend. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good to
5,
see everybody.
6. So, okay, it's not going to quite work. Let's do it to here. Okay, I'm going to try using the overflow method on this. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to give it a go and see what happens. And
let's swear it.
well, all I can do is try, you know? So
I know. I'm just doing the shit.
okay, thank you. I need shit. That's what I've been told. Alright.
And besides, I only have the fun I create myself. So.
Okay, so mark force. Belts. Boop, boop, boop. Here. Here. Wait a minute, why did that not connect? There. Second, yeah. Okay. So what the overflow does is the last one on the unit is going to have trouble keeping up, but we're overproducing anyway, so the goal is to max out what we have available for right now. So I think everything will be okay. I'm hoping. And
Break time die.
oh no!
Sorry.
God damn it! All
What
right.
it is?
All right. All right. Go take my break.
Yes.
All right. I'm going. Just, I'm going.
Move them tootsies.
Yes, dear. I'm going. All right.
Get a cookie. Or two.
It's not cookie time.
I know, but I want one.
Cookie time is second break, Helena. You
Doesn't
rule
change the
breaker.
fact- Doesn't change the fact what my stomach is telling me, okay?
It's like my cat at 7:30. No, 8:30 is dinner time for you. Meow. You can argue all you want. And then we reset the clocks and all the animals bitch at me.
See?
Oh, that's a good balance, Doug. When I owned my house up in New Hampshire, all spring and all fall, I'd leave the heat way down. So, it just keep it warm enough that it wasn't uncomfortable if I had to get up in the middle of the night. But during the daytime, I'd throw a sweater on. Keep the power bills low when you can, because they're going to get big when you can't control the heat that way. Winter up north is really vicious.
Well, winter is not always kind.
One of the things you might want to look into if you're looking long-term staying in that house, Doug, is maybe you want to get a wood stove for your living room. Have somebody install it, of course, because you don't want to half-ass it. You want to make sure it's done right, which is probably the way I would have done it. But when I lived in upstate New York with my folks, we had a wood stove down in the parlor, which was below my bedroom, and Mom's bedroom was off the parlor. And the rest of the house was heated by kerosene heaters, not the portable kind that people see nowadays, but these were the old-fashioned, really large units that trickle feed kerosene and do your heating that way. We went from the first year we were there, we didn't have a lot of wood prepared for the winter. No place for one? Yeah, that's sometimes an issue. But the first year we were there, we moved in just as winter set in, and we didn't have any wood chopped or anything. We used 450 gallons of kerosene for the winter and spring season. The following year, we only used 250, but we did use a full cord of wood in the wood stove, which of course we chopped most of ourselves. So the cost clearly was in our benefit there. But if you have no place for it, I can understand why. Oh, I saw Died move.
Maybe she's just twitching.
Are there any critters near her? Maybe a critter bumped into her. So I definitely saw her shift.
I'm back.
Ah,
That's what you saw.
Yeah.
I was
are you
reading.
kicking the table as you sat down?
Well, I have to move the mouse from the computer to the arm of the chair. So.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You have a nice walk?
I did. I've been trying to get my right knee has been bothering the crap out of me, and I'm trying to get it to. I don't know if it's the knee or just some tendons in there. It's sore, and
Is it feeling tight?
yeah, real tight. So I've been trying to exercise it a bit more, and so I go out when I walk. I go and then bring my lower leg up higher to get more flex into it. I think that's what the issue is. So.
Not enough flex?
Not enough flex, right. And then
I think you should work out more.
I should. I'm not denying that. That goes without saying. Well, that's crooked as fuck. Oh well. No, I didn't. That's why I didn't measure that out. I just stuck it there. Okay. That's all right. And we're going to program all these guys to make material.
That's one thing I'm grateful for the dogs. I actually have to walk with them.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's about time I should take them out for their afternoon stroll.
So I
When
I
you're
kind of
gonna take
missed
them out,
I missed that too, but I would have a hard time with the
Oh
coping
yeah,
with the
yeah.
dogs and stuff, and it's just
yeah. I've got 3 generations of family here, so the dogs are not gonna miss a meal, or if
right,
I'm down for the count today, somebody else will walk them. So
right.
well,
you don't
when you
have that
take
there.
Now
no.
I have no support here at all. So um,
Well, Rob, when you take the doggos out, do me a favor, like always.
Oh yes, I will scritch them in the ears.
oh please,
Thank you.
and between them, gotta give them that little right, between the ears.
Well, for Ripley, it's right behind the left ear,
Oh, okay. They don't like having. See, my dogs always
and
like to be scrunched right between the ears, just
Kira,
above the
Kira
eyebrows,
likes it. Kira likes it right above her collar in the center of the back of her head.
Yep, yep. Nina was like that. She really, she could actually get her collar off. I didn't. I use cloth collars or type stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and so now when I had the Doberman, I had to use a choker on her, but just to, I mean, hard with a 90-pound dog,
Stronger
So-
doggo. No.
Yeah, exactly. So, but anyway, it's oh, wait a minute. What did you do? Oh, that's going up there. Okay. You have okay, this will work. I hope. Let's see. So from each one of these, we need a Mark 1 belt.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
All I did was trying to give you enough room, but also make it a tiny bit safe because of the edge.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to fire up the miner first. So all these are filled. Okay, it's going to take a while for it to fill, the belt and everything else. So,
Right?
so, and that should be that. So disconnect. Let's see, we want to disconnect. Oh, you did. Okay. So, did I just hear something pop? Power-wise? No, I guess not. Let's see. This. No. Okay. Something shut off. Okay. So we want to get the miner up and running, and this will fill all this up while we're putting in constructors over here, and I believe we need 2 constructors per smelter, if I'm not mistaken, because it takes or wait a minute, no, 2 smelters per constructor. I think we need 30 ingots going in, and we'll find out here in just a minute. We want to make quick wire.
Yes.
And oh, I got it wrong. It takes 12.5 per minute to make 60 quick wire. Oh, damn. I thought it was the other way around. So we're going to wind up with too many ingots. Shit. So, unless we overclock every one of these slightly, this isn't going to work, because we're going to get, oh shit. Why can't I ever remember? Poop. 15.
Because it's not easy to freaking remember all of the numbers.
No, it's not.
Not even I can do that.
So we're going to get... Actually, we could declock these slightly. Might be a better way to go. And to get it to 12, and that way we just put down 8 constructors. What do you think?
Sure.
And otherwise, everything's going to be backing up like mad is what's going to wind up happening. Did I put that in the right place? I thought I did. I did. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Oops. Ah, shit, I think I got one of them out of whack here. Someplace. Yeah? No? Maybe? No, I guess that's right. A couple more. I don't know. There we go. And that should be 8. You want to program those, dear? And put our elevators on.
Wire.
Deuterium. Quick
You
wire.
want to dump? Yeah, you don't. You do want to instant down, right? So 80% maybe.
Actually, what we let me think about this. If I do, let's see. No, not the assemblers or the constructors. We want to downgrade the smelter slightly from 15 to 12 parts. And that way we won't have to worry about running out of ore anywhere. I think that's what makes sense. Yeah. So... okay, yeah. So then we'll downgrade these to 12. So, let's see, how do we do that? We want to just change the number down here. Does it matter if it overproduces, though? Or, so we get stuff backed up? Nah, let's just leave it. It's a lot of fiddle fucking around for, you know... 'cause it'll go idle as soon as the power, you know, I mean... So, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I don't think. Okay, so... Are those belts all filled? Ooh, look at that.
It should be.
I just want to see if that's full too. Yep. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. And then we want to... Yep. You got it. Okay. And then I can start adding conveyors here. Here to there. Seems like they changed the deuterium formula or something. I don't remember it being like this.
Oh, maybe they did.
I remember that the smelters took 45 in, but I thought it put the it went 15 into the machines here, but I don't know. And this is going to produce 60 deuterium wire each. So let's see how we're going to do that, because that's going to be a lot of wire. So 60 into times 8, right? Where does that come out to be? 60 times 8. 480. Oh. And that's the speed of our fastest belt, too. How about that? Well, that'll work. Cool! So. we gonna put the choo-choo? Have we decided yet? We haven't decided yet. Somewhere over this area here, so if we merge all the conveyors going down here and then have it spew out at the end going boop. Welcome back, Doug. That might work. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Okay, so I want to make sure I can merge the lines on here. Maybe over one more. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it doesn't quite make it to the end. So put it here. Need to have it come off over here into a box probably, and then go up to the train. Maybe 2 boxes, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, to here.
Boxes might not be out of the way, you know?
Well, I'm trying to think of where we're going to put the train station, which is going to be like, you know, above where I'm standing right now. So I think this will work. I think. I don't know. Sounds good. So this can be a Mark 1 belt from here to here. And then a Mark 4 belt going from here. Just make it a Mark 4 all the way. Oops, there we go. And then we stick a bunch of mergers up there. So, yeah. This thing's going to be screaming quick wire. So, way more than we're going to need at the present time, but it's going to be a hoot. So,
well, quick-wire is one of those things where we get to the stage where we are at.
yeah.
It's needed, so.
Well, I think it's kind of cool that we have the alternate recipe for the computers to use the quick wire. So, and we're going to get more computers. So, I think that's frickin' awesome. So, and then we need Mark 1 belts. Go from here to there. From there. Okay, let me get these hooked up. Okay, there we go. And I think we're just going to stick a box at the end here. You think it's? What do we need? Organization. Is this just going to happen to drop right in there? Let's move it out of the way a little bit. There we go. And we need a Mark 4 belt. Yeah, we gotta go. We have to go to the hub anyway, but let's see how this is gonna work. Did we get everything programmed? I hope. I think. Looks good. All right. Shall we see if it works?
Goes up in our face.
Okay, you got everything wired. It's looking good.
Well, the only thing is not quiet is from the miner to the smelters.
Yeah, so hook up your wires. Have at it. Let's see what happens.
I'll do.
Okay. Me like lucky.
Just gotta get there. It's not looking too shabby-dabby now, is it?
Yeah, just boots. And maybe a nice, you know, hat with a feather. Be perfect. Alright. Okay, why aren't these working? Well, that's hooked up. Oh, this isn't hooked up. Okay. I don't understand this at all.
Damn that son of a biscuit. What rocker?
Yeah, it's over here. No, you already got that one. It's this one here you don't have any power. Alright.
Okay, trucking along now.
And there goes the ingots. This baby is screaming. So we should have wire coming out pretty soon. Zipping down the old channel here. There it is. It's whipping in there. Look at all that wire. Ooh, doggy. It's going to fill this box up real frickin' quick. So, cool. And then, you know what we can do too in the meantime is, I forgot how much quick wire we needed. I think it was 110 for the computers. Was that what it was? I guess we need to go back and find out. I don't remember. Well, I live in a retirement community, so we don't have any kids here.
Unless the grandbabies are visiting.
Nah, they don't allow trick-or-treating here. They do have a Halloween party, though, down at the clubhouse, usually. So I do not partake, of course. But, because I'm a poop. So...
Party pooper.
Yes, that would be me. Okay, so... Okay, so we got the quick wire being produced down there. We have our train line, so let me think here. Oh, so we were going to go put down a machine where we're going to start building computers. While that's making quick wire for us, and we have to do the train tracks. Train tracks, yes. I guess we're going to go this way.
You want to take the floor out one more on the side here so you got more room to make the turn, or?
We probably will. I don't know. I was debating whether we wanted to even make the turn. We could go straight and make the turn over there, so we don't have to make so many turns, maybe. It's kind of cool having it kind of zigzag around, though, I have to admit. You know, so... let's see. So, is this bring in plastic. And so we were going to put the Hujamafragit down here on the new floor that you just laid in, right? Isn't that where we were going to do? Okay. So.
Would I put in the floor?
Yes. So that's this floor here. And we're going to put a, let's see, where do we want to put the assembler? Because we need, because we're going to have rubber coming in and quick wire. And so I think we should probably just stick the, not assembler, what is it called? Manufacturer, maybe? I forget what it's called. Manufacturer, big honker. Can't afford. I'm out of cable. I have to go up and get some cable. Unless you have cable. But you may have used all yours too. I don't know. Oh, thank you, dear. Alright. So I'm thinking, because of the size of this thing, I'd like to leave a little room. You know. I don't know, because we're going to be coming down that way.
Right.
Yeah. So, I don't know, maybe here? What do you think? Look good?
Me.
Alright. And we're using the alternate Caterium wire computer. And we need 105 quick wire per minute. Interesting, eh?
How much quick work?
105. I have no idea how I came up with that.
105. That's
Yep.
a lot of quick work.
Oh, well, guess what? We need 45 rubber per minute, not 40. I can't read the numbers. God, this is such a pain. So we don't have enough rubber, unless we overclock things and blah, blah, blah. But we can add another machine, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we got the quick wire. That's what's important.
That's something.
An ant test? What the heck?
How do you test ants?
Well, you know, to see if they have uncles. I don't know. Okay, so we only need 3 inputs. So, which is a good thing. So we'll just use these 3 here. And we'll probably have to elevate them or do something, but you gotta start somewhere. And so we're gonna have the circuit boards have to come up and go in here. So that might work going over through. Let's see, our circuit boards are there. So we're actually going to have to run them kind of backwards. Let's see here. Yeah, if we bring the circuit boards in on this side, we could bring them up through. No, we can't bring them up through there. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll bring them up over this way, maybe. Through a floor and then come back here. Come around. I think that's what we'll do. Take out a floor and then bring bring them up that way. So then we need the quick wire and the rubber to come from over there. Okay, so that's going to come down. Let's see, what's the easiest way to do that? Okay. I'm not sure. So the second car is going to be the rubber, and then the last car is going to be the quick wire. So we could, so the rubber is going to be coming out here, and if we go, so yeah, we could do a set of elevators here. Do we want to do that? We'd actually... Let's see here. If we put a floor across... That might work. Let's see how that looks. So if we go this way... There's our manufacturer. So yeah, this will work, I think. Does it matter where we elevator up or down to? I mean,
No.
no, not really. So let's see here. And the advantage of doing it this way is that I think we might have fewer problems. So we could go one more floor over, I think. And then elevator down. So that'll give us room to bring the deuterium and the rubber over.
Alright.
So we'll have this little corridor of conveyors going through. Right?
Right.
And then so we need...
And why not turn it into a design feature as well? So
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we're going to have... Okay, so I think... Let's see, where's the glass walls? Let's see, we want these glass... Wait a minute, which ones were we? Were we using the all-clear one? No, the 3 base. Okay, good. So we put these two here for now as markers. And then we want... so this one, actually, we need that one, and then 2 over here, so we need that one. And that should give us all our conveyors down to there, I think. Yes, yes. Okay, I think that'll work fine.
okie dokie, artichoke.
So if we put we got the output here, so we can actually go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Well, if we just come to here, it doesn't matter. And we put a gate wall, so we can run through here, and then...
This is the output side here, guy. This side. With the green arrows.
Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong side then, ain't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll just have to move that. We'll just move it over one, that's all.
Exactly.
Okay, and we'll just put another set of floors here. No, we can't put another set of floors. Well, yeah, we can, I think. I guess we'll find out. Going to be too close to those. I mean, if I got to move the machine, now's the time to move it, is what I'm saying. Is that going to work? Well, I didn't put the walls in, so there's no way to tell. Ha ha ha! Silly goose. Hooser, how you doing? Good to see ya, my friend. Oh, thank you, dear. Alright. Well, those conveyors... Oh boy, that's going to be tight. Let's see. We're going to use... That one's going over there. And then this one here is that one there. So that conveyor... So let's see how this works. Am I going to have the room? Oh boy. Oh my god, they're actually going to actually connect. I've never had this work. I still don't know if it's going to work. No, that's not going to cover that gap. Can I put a belt in there? Do I need a belt in there? So it would appear. Yes. Okay, that actually just barely makes it there, but it actually works. Cool! All right.
Garoni.
That is freaking awesome. Okay, so that is for the rubber and the quick wire. Alrighty. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So, oops. Yeah, and then we need the output of this one here. Yep, you got it. You got it. I didn't realize they were that far apart. My God, that's like a whole square. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think. All we got to do is take this out, because we don't need this now.
No. That can go bye-bye.
Yeah, this is going to look kind of cool, I think.
Hope so.
I hope so, too. I don't know. Because the problem we're going to see that it just works out that this one is on. So, wait, oh, yeah, wait, whoa. Do we have to do this? Let's see, that's going to come down. That's coming down to this. Where is this one at? This is in the middle of this one? Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, because I tried to keep it straight.
Right.
In a line.
Yeah, so the problem is going to be, I think, how we space this all out. So, because the first one's going to go to here. So we're going to have to put, and you're in the middle there, so we're going to have to put a stack pole in here to make this work. So, 1, 2. Oh crap! It's not giving me the lineup. Yeah, bugger. Okay, on that one. 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's for this conveyor to go from here to here. Okay, and then the next one is this one here. Oh, it's in the center too? Wow, is that weird? Okay. And so this one though, because it's on the edge there, so we should be able to, I hope, do a gateway here, like that. And then put the 3-banger here, like that. I think that's the way I wanted it. Okay. And then this one should run a conveyor. Interesting that that worked out to be exactly in the center the way it did. Okay. So I said the third one was going to be the quick wire, so that's 100. So we need Mark II. Mark IIs are 120? Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
either way, I need to get more reinforced plating.
Yep, me too. So I just, do I have enough to do? Probably not. We'll try it, see what happens. No, I'm not going to have. I got 26 left. I can't even change the elevator, I don't think. So, Anyway, okay, so we don't have... Are we making... Whoa, almost ran across a big hole in the floor here. I can't remember if we're making reinforced plate. I know we were making plate, but not reinforced plate. I don't think. Over here, what are we making? I forget. We were making regular plate. Well, I need that too. So... Let's see here. Sort. Where is that? Come on, where are you? Plate. Right there.
I need more of those stickies.
And then we need reinforced plates. I think we just have plate and screws being made. Yep. So we're not making reinforced.
Plate and screws can be turned into reinforced, right?
Is that what it is? I don't remember, honestly.
I think so.
I can look up the thing for reinforced plates. Iron. So we want reinforced plate. Where's reinforced plate? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Iron plate is made with plate. We can make it with plate and screws, or we can make with plate. We have an alternate recipe for plate and copper wire. But we have the screws and the plate here.
Exactly.
So, which makes 5. So we're gonna need what's 5 times 12? 60. 60 screws and 30 iron plate. Is that right? Yeah. So how much of each are we making?
Right.
11 likes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we got 2 machines.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah. Okay, so we're making 40 iron plate, and what did I say we were going to need? 60?
60 screws.
Oh, was it? No, yeah.
Right.
We have 2 machines making iron plate at 20, so we got 40 iron plate.
Yes.
Alright, let me go back and look at the parts. Reinforced iron plate. 6 times 5 is 30, and we have 40 being made. So we have just enough here to start producing some iron plate, reinforced plate here.
And we do have a machine that could be set up to make iron rods too.
Yes, if we need rod, we have another. We can put. You know what? I don't remember. Hold on. I gotta go check something. I can't remember if these are pier nodes or. Must be, because it's got Mark II belts or Mark III belts, so it's doing something. Yeah, it's a pure node. So we could actually add, just on this one side, off this one node here, 4 more smelters. We can add it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, that's why it comes down here and splits. So we got 4 smelters over there running. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can duplicate that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And double our production immediately if we want.
Well, we got 3 smelters. The 4th is not connected up to anything. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh! I did not even notice that. Okay. Do we need rod yet? How about if we just... well, you know what? Let's run back to the...
To the hub.
To the hub, I think. Because I want to program it anyway for the next. I want to see what it takes to get like Mark V's and stuff, and belts. But yeah,
Right.
okay. Let's just go ahead and head back to the hub, and we can.
I don't have any more reinforced plate. I don't have
I know
any
that's
more
what.
rod either.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Let's go back to the hub, and we'll go get stuff.
Like those mushroom trees.
Yep. Are you right behind me? I hope. Oh yeah, there you are.
No.
Okay. You stinker. So, because I don't know what we're producing here. I know we were going to start making steel in the thing here, but I know we were making copper also. So, I guess we could run down there and find out real quick.
Huh. Detour.
Yep. Squirrel.
Only a tiny bit. It's not. Oh, what's over there? Kind of detour, unfortunately.
Good point. Okay, so we got our concrete being made. Okay, we never finished the.
Did we manage to get spoiled?
We did.
Tell me, things so.
Yeah. Okay. Iron is upstairs. Copper is downstairs. Okay. I have to go back upstairs. This is all copper production over here. So.
Yep. Oh, it's not.
Okay. Do we have any iron being produced? No, we just got it coming up here, but we never produced anything. Oh, jeez. Okay. Never mind. Okay. That's
Hi.
Yeah.
We had 2 squirrels in a pot.
You know what we saved this for? Was for making steel. That's why. We were going to start making steel over here. That's why we have the coal nodes. So we just have to go. We'll go to the hub. Oh, shit. That put a dent in my caboose. Can I get up here? Oh, yeah.
Normally it's me doing this stupid kamikaze stuff,
Yep.
but you picked me to it.
Yeah, I thought there was a floor there. Oh, well. Ah!
Sorry.
I have a shower. Ooh. Are you going to put your boots on? After the shower, I mean, of course. Protect your tootsies.
So you don't want her to take a shower with her boots. Okay.
No. It's like trying to swim with boots on, you know? It just doesn't work. So. When I used to swim a lot, I was practicing for my first aid for water. And so you got to do all these things like, you know, jump in a pool and with, you know, all your clothes on and boots. And man, I could barely float when I was a kid anyway. So I could walk on the bottom of a pool. I'm not kidding. I was 16 years old. I could go jump in the water and stand at the bottom of the pool. You know, so I didn't need anything to weight me down. In other words, I didn't have any body fat. So I was a really skinny, sickly little kid. So yeah, so I mean, it was to the point where, yeah, here, go do that. I'm not kidding. Soaking wet with boots full of water. Yeah, I couldn't get off the bottom. I could walk around pretty good, but you know, it's just like I ain't getting out of this. You know, so I didn't pass the water thing for first aid. So when I was a kid, couldn't do it. So. Which upset me originally, but then after I thought about it, I go, well, maybe it's not such a... I had a friend who was a lifeguard and drowned.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah. So we had 2 coupons in here. I was correct. Okay. Alrighty. So, strangeness. Yeah, it was a boating accident, and what happened is that when he went in, he couldn't fight off the women, there were 2 young girls, and they couldn't save them both at the same time, so he gave them the life vests, which is by the law they're supposed to be carrying in the boat, but they didn't have enough or something. I forgot what the whole story was. But anyway, they glommed onto him, and he couldn't get him back, and it was too much weight, and he was 17 years old, drowned, and so did the 2 kids. They all drowned. The mother survived. One of the older daughters survived, and I think the husband did too. But I know the mother and only one of the daughters survived. So it was pretty gruesome. It happened up on the Chain of Lakes. So it's one of the areas that actually has deep water and spring. They didn't make it. So usually you have like boating accidents where they collide and explode. That kind of stuff. So anyway, but yeah. So I couldn't do the. Let's see, what are we looking for? Reinforced iron plate, and there was something else I came back here for too. Steel plate. We're going to be doing more terrain stuff. So let's see what do we got here. I'll go get another stack of steel beam and a stack, because we got to do. Oh, I got motors. I got to do train station. I got enough computers, I think, to put the train station into.
Well, I went here to me just in case.
Are you getting iron plate? Okay.
Well, computers. And I have iron plates, and I found some reinforced plating.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up some reinforced too, because we're going to be running Mark IV belts for the quick wire. So, and Mark 2 belts, which is reinforced iron plate. What am I looking for over here? Steel beam, and I should have dropped off. We should put up some bins over there. And so that's let's take one more stack, and I'll get a stack of pipe. Stack of pipe. Here we go. And let's see. Reinforced plate is way over on the other side, I think, from where I'm at. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the what should we do next thing. Oh crap, we finished all the tiers.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Next thing is the escalator.
Yeah, we finished all the items in the first 6 tiers, which means we now have to go unlock space elevator. And I know we were making parts for it, but I don't know if we ever finished doing that. So, whoops.
Well, I have been putting in the parts that we did finish, I think.
Yeah, but did we finish everything? I don't think we did.
No.
Because we were busy making... Ah, crap. Oh well. Almost made the jump. Okay, so what do we need over here? We've got the frames. We don't have turbo... whatever those motors are called.
Super duper motors.
Yeah, which need rubber and... Ah, that plate that we keep going... What do we need this plate for? That's what we need it for?
Exactly.
Yep, and these are modular engines, and they have to be made in a manufacturer, and which means we're not only do we need 45 rubber over there for the computers, we now need 15 rubber to make these. And then over here we have, this is where the other circuit boards go, and the computers, and the heavy modular frames. Yeah. That's why we needed the circuit boards to get the computers to go. So,
yeah.
Yep.
Hence why we were working so diligently.
Get the computers going. Yes. Okay. So back to the computers. All right. So because we need a whole bunches of computers, and we're also going to need more rubber, and that's going to work out because, well, it will. I think maybe. Sort of.
It will.
We'll figure it out. Oh crap! It's almost break time. So I did not know that we had all the thingies done.
Oh, I made sure to put them in.
Oh, thank you, dear. Okay. So, I was going to go grab some reinforced plate because we're going to be using a bunch
Grab
of...
your plating.
Yes, I gotta go grab my reinforced plating, and yeah, grab a little bit of food. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm going somewhere. I'm running around in a circle. I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I can see you are. Maybe if you find a machine that makes modular frames, you will find some reinforced plates, right? Yeah?
Maybe. I want some more berries. I got stuck in the hole there. We didn't put any ramp in over there, so. Oh, you know what? That's right. We're gonna need. I gotta grab some heavy modular frames. Because we're gonna.
Right?
I think we need those for the train too. I don't remember. I'll probably be
I don't
coming
remember.
running back here anyway. So, because they,
That's
regularly.
good because I'm already back at the Oasis.
Ah. Okay. Let's see. How about rotors? You got rotors? I got rotors. Okay.
I got rollers.
Okay. Alrighty, so we go over this way. And we run around over here. And then we run over there. And I see thingies going in over there. And thingies coming out of here. But that's probably not what I need. Nope. I don't know what it is that this is making. But it's not got what I want. No, it's making that stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's not what I'm looking for. So here's modular frames. So where are they? Are they all just going to one place? Fuck, I don't know. Boy, I wish they would get it so we could name things, you know?
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, you know, what a novel concept, right? Okay. Grab an extra stack of those. Okay. I can drop them off over there too. That's probably a good idea next time. We got to remember to put some boxes. We got to set up a shop over there. And then I came over here for reinforced plate, and of course I've been running around for everything else.
A circle.
Yeah, you know, just call me Squirrel. So that should be this stuff right here, I think. No, maybe not. What's coming out of here? Oh, wrong side of the machine. So, if we go over on this side of the machine, so if we go over here, and take it out of this machine, take it out of that machine. I'm full. Let's see how much. I got 200. No, oh, that stack of 100. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Alright. And I think I'll just go grab some modular frames. Okay, I gotta take a break.
You do.
I do. I do. Okay, and then we'll head back, or you can go back without me. If you can find your way, you're welcome to give it a go.
I can.
Okay, and I'll meet you over there.
Ready?
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Guys, guys. If you haven't already, have something to snack on. Not to mention something to stay hydrated. What else? Just over back to the train station. Wait for that. Okie dokie duck. And don't forget to give your pets a nice little pat on the head. We only have 12 people with us right now. I'm thankful for you guys being here nonetheless.
Okay,
Welcome back, guys.
thank you. probably I need to start doing squats. Apparently, my knees are really tight. So, I mean, really tight. So, okay. So we're heading back to the making computators. Woo! Let's not go down that hole.
Not fall in the hole.
Not in the hole. Bad mojo if you fall in the hole.
I'll make things a bit more.
Did you make it back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm back at the criterium.
Ah, excellent. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna fill up my food, so I could have a piece. Boop. There we go. I feel much better already. I still have 5 in there. Well, I didn't expect that either. Okay. I'm on my way back.
But
There it goes with that damn autosave again. Son of a gun.
no,
Oop.
it's super duper annoying.
They are, but they are necessary. You think all the
I know they are.
information that would be lost? Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be
I
horrifying.
think it was Rick that used to turn off his autosave and then something would happen and he'd lose 3 hours of work. You know, type of thing. And it's like, what a bummer. No, I forgot to go this way.
That would be a bummer indeed.
Yep, sure is. So we want to go over here and run down the path somewhere. Is that the path? Where is the path? The path is over there. Ah, it's down here somewhere. I always go the wrong way. I think it's right here.
I actually managed to go the right way for once.
Did you? I didn't.
Mhm.
Oh, well.
That's why I said for once.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, poop.
What did you do now? Did you fall in the drink?
Nope, I managed to miss it. Thank you, Barbarian. I appreciate that. Really, I do, really.
Don't mind me. I just noticed that for 10 minutes I've been talking without the mic on.
Okay, Patrick. Welcome back, Rob.
I turned the headset off so I could answer the phone, and all of a sudden I'm sitting here saying, "Why is nobody responding to me?"
God, yeah.
Because unfortunately we couldn't hear you.
All right. So
You'll need to listen more carefully. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm sure if you listened more carefully, you would have heard me.
That's right. We would have heard you. Screaming in the night. Okay, so we need, we're gonna add some stuff here and make,
Well, next time I've got the cookie too.
oh yeah, oh, I forgot, cookie.
Can
Cookie.
you
Cookie.
been saving mine?
Cookie.
That's not a cookie, but it's a brownie bite. So bad.
Peanut butter cookies.
Ooh. Fancy
Brownie
schmancy.
bites. Brownie bites. Yum yum.
Oh, I have those too. I like those. I have those for
Mhm.
breakfast with my, well, not breakfast, but with my coffee in the morning. This is going to be making reinforced iron plate.
Not exactly what I would call breakfasty. Yummy, but not breakfasty.
So we need 60 screws and 30 iron plate. I really want to turn it that way since I got to go to that machine, or that conveyor over there. I think we'll do that. Make it look fancy.
This fancy.
Need those to go in there.
Ooh, I might have to go. YouTube just told me that somebody named onawhim is running a live stream right now.
Ooh. Maybe we should raid her channel.
Good. Who's with me?
I think it's a fine idea. I think it's a fine idea.
Oh, yeah. As long as it's a friendly raid,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Yes. Open hostilities is not the way to go. Yeah, see, these things don't line up with this. So we want to be one over. We want to be like, oh, it did. Well, make a liar out of me as usual.
I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Wasn't me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yesterday's Sea of Thieves stream.
Yep.
96 unique views.
Yeah,
Nice. Awesome job, guys.
it was great.
I was lurking up there.
Were you? We had a whole bunch of people show up from somewhere that were all new people. I don't know how many, but boy, it was a lot. And I was just like in shock. So
Be happy.
it was cool. This is not going to make anything without power.
No,
So
no,
they,
it won't.
So they tell me. So let's see. Let's go steal some power.
We
From,
need
Well,
some
maybe-
Evereadys or something in there.
yeah, we need some batteries.
Maybe you can bribe it with a cookie.
I'm going to try. I have a cookie for you.
Oh wait, that might only work with me.
And super mutants.
Yes.
Maybe you can power it with super mutants and power the super mutants with cookies.
That is a great idea. Okay, there it goes. So that's going to make some reinforced iron plate for us.
Nice.
It'll take a while, but it will make it eventually. Someday, somewhere, somehow. All right, so, and then, oh yes, Caterium. We got to do Caterium. So we were working on getting the Caterium line, which is, we need 140 5 Conterium coming down here.
Right.
This is a Mark II. Yeah. We're just gonna go to there. And go from there to
There.
there. Convert that to that. And that has to be converted to a Mark II.
Didn't know I could do that.
And that has to be converted to a Mark II. And a belt needs to convert it to a Mark II. It's in between. No, let me. Oh, it will. There we go. Cool. So then, now we have to get the circuit boards from down below up to here. So let's see here. If we take this floor out right here, right here, I say. I don't know where the machine is down below, so I guess we're going to find out here real quick. But this would work nicely if we could do this. And it's right there. So if we do this, wait a minute, I want to take that off, I think. This probably will not work. Gonna try it. Oh, it did work. That's it. Make a liar out of me again as usual. And we go that away. Let's see here. Then we're gonna...
Besides, I'm having way too much fun being a monkey on a wall at the moment.
Well, there you go. Oh, that's going to be a problem.
What's going to be a problem?
Well, I think I have a bit of a snafu here. Because this is going to interfere, or it's going to have a conniption fit trying to make this turn to here. Oh, no, it made it. I'll be dipped. That's going to give us our circuit boards.
Right?
I did not think it would make that turn because you always get that collision thing going on. So that actually worked though. Son of a gun. I did not think that that would work. I thought I was going to have to do this a different way. Okay, why am I confused? I'm on the wrong floor? I'm on the wrong floor.
Yes, you are.
Damn. There you go. So now we have to go get that's all, folks. Caterium.
Yes.
Motivating. Okay, so I have to run a train track. Oh, that was the debate, wasn't it? How are we going to run the train track? Poop, 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 poop. Okay. So we have this massive loop here for right now. So we don't care about that. This is what we care about. So the bypass. So let me think about this. So if we come off of this train here, which just dropped off, it's going to drop off plastic and rubber.
Right.
And caterium. So it's going to pick up caterium, then run the loop, pick up the plastic and the rubber, and then bring it down here. Okay. So we're putting along on our train. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh my.
Make a snap right angle turn.
Thanks a lot. Now my brain is singing Polka Dot Circus. Again. Mind you. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if we turn here, down this way.
Right.
And then we extend this out. The through tracks would go beyond, because there's our hub and all that is way over there. That would be cool. So all we have to do is bring, so we would have to have a siding here, and I think there's enough room. So if we platform over the top of all of this, that would give me enough space to put the train station and the platforms in. And then that would loop us, we could loop back around, because the main line has to go through, is what I'm saying. So if we make that turn, the main line's going to go that way, straight across, basically, over the abyss. But the train station's going to be over here, so we'll have a siding over here. So I think this will work. I guess the only way to find out is to start laying floor and finding out. Because we're going to be using the third car is the thing. So, so basically we want to platform this whole area over. Just don't fall into the abyss, dear.
I'm doing it very, very slowly.
Well, that's what I thought. You may want to. Well, I could fall in the abyss just as easy, I guess. I'm just as much of a putz. Actually, I'm worse. So.
Then I'm doing it at my normal tempo. Because that would most definitely get me killed.
Yeah, I get paranoid too. Can't say I don't. How much more do I have to go? One more. Okay, there we go. And I think I need to have 5. Oh, you know what? I should look where my Caterium is going to come up at.
That's why I put the walls in, die.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out where to lay this. So that wall there was where you were thinking the Caterium's going to come up? Okay. All right. Oh, I see why. Okay, the platform thingy is there. So, or the end of the Caterium line is there. So that would make it on here. Yes, yes, yes. So, what I'm trying to do is come up. Yeah, if you come across, so if I put the train station at the end here, because I got to leave room for 3 platforms, is what I have to do. And, so we want, I think these have to be 5 wide to put the train in. So, I think.
Both sides or just on one side?
I'm sorry, what?
You said you think it's gonna be, you need to have it 5 wide flooring.
Yeah, let me bring up a train station here real quick and see. I think it's, yeah, and then you want a little room on the side to walk, you know. So I think I normally go.
And that's why I'm asking if you want it on both sides or.
So here was the question, though. Do we want it to? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Just do it this way. Might be. I was thinking of flipping the train station, but then the loading platform is going to be in the wrong position. If that makes any sense. So, because I'm assuming we're going to continue the platform out, you know, that way. So, yeah. See, I don't. Yeah. So. I'm not sure how many, so I need 2 per, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would get me, I could move it back a little bit, that would be good. Okay.
I'm just gonna give you room.
Yeah, go ahead and platform the whole thing in, because we're going to run the train lines through anyway, so. If I have a little bit more room to move it over, all the better. So. You know, so if I put the edge of the train station here, so, like,
Right?
yeah?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Alright, so if we put this here, I can't really see. Whoops. That's not in the center. That's in the center. There we go. And we got a little room on the side to run around. That's good for conveyors and platforms and all that good stuff. And so then we got to put two spacers in, because we're not going to be dropping rubber or anything here. We're just going to be picking up deuterium. Wire. And so we put, oops, freight platform at the end here. Like that. And this is going to be load. That's correct. Okay. Right. So that's this one here is load. I'm hoping that if we pull out this floor right here, or one of these, that should be very close to where we want it to be.
Here, where I got the walls, like I told you.
Right. Yeah, but I was trying to figure out where the at the end of the box is. The empty, or the supply box, which is over here.
It's right underneath here.
It's right where I'm standing, actually, is the end of the box. It's right here. Which our platform is in the wrong place. Nuts. So, No. We can do that, I think. If we take out this floor right here, and then put a wall, is that right? Yeah, and then put a wall. If we put a wall up, like that, and elevator thingy above that, where does the which elevator hole does it go to? Because we need 110. So, right. Let's see. So is that going to be the first or the middle hole? Middle hole again. Okay. I'm learning. So we want it to load. Yeah. Okay, that's the right hole. So we need a Mark II belt. Go from there to there. Okay, why is that not lining up? Ah, shit. It's not right. Something's not right. Did I do something wrong here? Poop. Okay, let's change that to a 2-holer. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. The spacing is off. I don't understand. Don't know. Let's try this. This makes a difference. No, up there. Goofy bitch. Okay. Mark II belt. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's going to not line up right. Great. All right. Shoot. I don't understand now. I thought this thing was designed to... The way it's split... well, maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. So... That's split there, and these are all... Yeah, they're all two... Oh, shit. I don't understand, honestly. I guess we'll just do it this way. Don't get it. Okay, let's do that one. And then if I go over here, boop, and come off of that box, the Mark II, like that, and go, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. It's coming up on the other side of this. Let's see if this works. Well, we might have to change this. It doesn't want to work.
There you go.
Yeah, just a Mark II belt. Yep. You got it. Okay, that works. Not quite what I wanted, but close enough, right? Government's happy. We're over budget and, you know. So, okay, so you're going to tell me it already filled that? I don't believe that. Nope, something's wrong. What is not working? Something's wrong. Why is that not loading? Because there's no power yet, probably. Okay. So, if the main line's going to go blow right past here, right? Right. So... So we want 1, 2, 3. So we want it to start there. This is always a pain in the ass. I can never get this right the first time because it never works right the first time. You're gonna make a liar out of me. You just made a liar out of me. Okay, that station should now be powered. So this should be taking, I hope, taking... Nope, it's not. Why is this not working? Shit. Something's wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's
It's like
not-
it didn't connect to the well, it says it's in there. Okay, well, here, we'll just do it again. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, there it is. There we go. Nope, same problem. Ah, shit. What's wrong?
Not know, Die. Why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm not the train expert. I just build stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working either. Because it... Oh, no, it won't have power yet. That's right, because the train doesn't come here, so the track isn't connected. Or... Okay. Damn autosaves. Alright. I have to go fix the train track. Now I know what it is, I think. Okay. So... then I need this track to be here. So we're gonna have it come here. So we got 1, 2, 3. So it's gotta start there. Ah, this is so much like work. Okay.
Well, it might be a tiny bit.
Then for now, we're gonna come out of this over here and loop it around. Hopefully that's enough room to make a loop. I hope. Nope. There we go. Ah. Boop. Ah. Jeez, come on, snap. There we go.
Not gonna. I think it's a good thing I gave you the extra floor space just in case.
I'm sorry, what?
I added in an extra floor piece just in case.
Okay. Oh,
So
shit.
you had a tiny bit more room to move around on.
Sounds like a plan. It's not gonna make that turn. Let's try it to here.
Now get out of the way for a tiny bit, and I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I gotta go pee.
Will not make that turn. Can't make that. It won't go that far. Alrighty. So you get that part. We're making progress, folks. We're making progress. Hard to believe, isn't it? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, this and that. So let's have to take this part out. And so we want 1, 2, 3. So we need it to come to here. That one, and we want to connect that to there. Knack? Oh, back. Yeah, welcome back. And thank you, Barbarian. Oh, did the train just leave or did it just get here? Shit, I don't know if it's coming or going.
I know you've stopped talking several times and left me wondering if my audio dropped out.
Who, me?
But then you suddenly said something and I was like, okay, you were just thinking.
Oh, yes, I have to ponder.
Did the chat suddenly stop at 2:11 p.m.? Because I haven't seen a chat message since then.
Well, Doug is back.
Yeah, that was at 2:11 p.m.
Uh-oh. It doesn't tell me the time. How do you know what time it is?
I have timestamp enabled. So that's, 30 minutes ago, and I still have...
I've got nobody else either. I just refreshed just to check. Yeah, nobody else has chatted. Type something in, see if it's working.
Hopefully.
I hope so. Be a real pisser if it broke. So...
Yep.
Oh, there's Barbarian. Okay, yeah.
There's King with his sunglasses.
Yep. He's percolating.
All right. So it's just a quiet chat today.
Apparently. Well, we're probably putting him to sleep, so nobody's telling dirty jokes or anything. So, I mean, people get upset.
How could you be putting him to sleep? You're building a factory on an alien planet.
Yes.
For a corporation that doesn't value you.
Yes, exactly. Sort of like, Fallout.
I thought for a second that we were gonna get a go-kart. Thingy, but no. Run out the tracks, that could be fun. Just me?
What?
You could add go-karts through train tracks. That would be fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it's going to work.
Or you could have, personal helicopters.
Yeah, unfortunately, apparently riding the drones has a tendency to be fatal. So,
yeah. but I don't think he was thinking about drones.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think you could ride the drones.
It would be
so
cool if
I-
you could, but apparently they made it so it's like impossible to stay on them or something. So, which is really a bummer. Okay. So, hopefully, it should loop all the way back around now and head back down to the plastic factory. All that track is laid. I have to name the Caterium plant. Hopefully the wire's going in.
The train is heading back your way, so...
Yeah. So that's the return loop now. It should max speed 120, I think, 110. So
Here it comes.
there it goes. So sounds like a train too. So
It would be very disappointing if it didn't sound like a train.
well, yeah,
so-
that's true.
If it sounded like a snail scraping across your windowsill, it would probably be anticlimactic.
Good point. So
Also, I think that would make some people a tiny...
especially if it left a trail, you know, that's it just kind of slurped along. Okay, so now this thing should be powered. There we go. I hope so. Yep, it's loading Caterium. Okay, so it does have to be powered for that loading process to work. We are going to name this
Number 2.
Choo Choo King. No. We'll name the train next train.
Who named it Hamburg whatchamacallit?
It just automatically names it. This is Caterium 1, or Cat 1, it's going to be called.
Again,
Actually,
my
this
brain
is-
already
this-
disappointed.
Actually,
because,
this is Cat number 2, actually, because this is...
Exactly. That's what I said.
Okay, I can't hardly hear you, dear, so I'm sorry. You're just not coming through. I can hear Rob fine, but I can barely hear you. And I could turn up your audio, I suppose. So, it's like you're muffled. So,
Muffled, I got the mic right in front of my freaking face.
alright, I'm going to turn you up to 200%. There you go. So, I should be able to hear you now. Yes, our power is about to flip. So, yeah, we're right. It's not that we're using it. I'm just going by what our capacity is and what we're currently using. So, yeah, or I should say potential use. Let's put it that way. A lot of our stuff
Right.
is running, you know, you know, when it's in, all the stuff is in inventory. It's percolating. Okay. Do I have to hit enter or something here? What do I got to do? I don't know. Let's try enter. See what that does. Didn't do anything.
Which are the
Okay.
buttons? All of them.
Hit all the buttons. Okay. So now it's called Cat 2. See, it should say up there, Cat 2. So,
That's up to me.
yeah. And right now, since our train is not going down in the valley anywhere, so if we want to now, see, this is the beauty why I wanted to try this, because now we can actually build out a train line all the way over to there if we wish, you know, to expand our loop even more. So, but right now, what we want is Caterium wire to be picked up. Oh, here comes the train. And we want this bin to be completely full, is what we want. So,
Because if the bin's completely full, you're putting the maximum amount on the train.
right, because what we're going to do, actually, we could change this over to, which is maybe what we should do.
The
And-
train didn't even stop, though.
No, it's not programmed to stop yet.
Oh, okay.
So this right now is the end of the line. So, which is why, but I'm thinking, because what I was going to do is once this bin is full, is add an overflow here. But I think the overflow would better be served at the other end with a muncher, and because we're going to have other things that are going to be over capacity. So I'm thinking maybe we should move as much Caterium wire from here as possible to the other side. So, I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder what Helena thinks. So,
Train is disappointed that the train is named Cat 2 and there's no cats.
Ah, there you go.
But yeah, we can set up overflow system on the other side, so to speak. And
do it that way?
put it in the
Okay.
bunker.
Let's change this all to Mark IV then. So that way this thing will fill right up and everything will be hunky-dory. And let's see, did we put in the...
Welcome back, Doug.
Welcome back.
Oh, that he didn't say back. He said be right back.
Oh, be right back. Well, see...
I looked up and saw it in
a momentary haze of coffee delirium.
I'm actually enjoying your explanation of how the trains are working and.
Oh, yeah. Well, you have to name. You could take their default name, but they make no sense. So how would you know what the hell it means?
Yeah,
so when you look at the,
it's like they're naming them after real life train stations.
yeah, they are. They're Swedish or something train stations.
Oh, that one was German.
Or German. Okay.
Hauptbahnhof.
Okay, so when it says oil 1, or here it's electronics 1, I know, where we're at in relationship not only to the map, but what process. So if I connect this to down here, okay, whatever I'm picking up over here, it'll be called, obviously that station will be called hub. However, the problem with that is, if you call it hub, you better never plan on moving it. So... Otherwise, you're going to go name your train stations all over again. So, or don't use the term hub, I should say. So, I try to make them descriptive so that I understand. Because we have another Kateria mine over, by the hub.
Yes, we do. That's Cat 1.
That's Cat 1.
So,
if it ever gets.
So instead of hub, you could call it the
Cat mine.
The central collection point.
Right.
Central collector. And that way...
Or just central station.
Central station.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I don't
that way it's...
Now people...
But you want it to say what it does.
Right.
So it's easier to remember.
So a lot of people do that. They have these massive stations, they build monster buildings and do all the processing, final processing in one building. In other words, so all their machines, that's why they use the drones, which is great for retrieving raw material and bringing it someplace to process, or even trains. And what I'm doing, so I have raw materials going from different processes to, like, electronics is the final destination for a lot of stuff. Even aluminum's going to come here. So, because you use aluminum in higher tier products to make the heat sinks and all that other stuff. So heat sinks we might make over where oil 1 is, okay, but there'll probably be another station for aluminum. So, or it may just be a conveyor. But either way, at least they'll have a clue if it becomes a major manufacturing area. So, and I do my processing distributively. I don't. A lot of guys, like I said, they'll have.
Good night, King.
Already? All right. Well, Barbarian, if you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. I know you gotta take a nap so you can get up later to take care of the babies. But anyway, so like I said, a lot of people, they wouldn't have any refining necessarily done here. They would just, matter of fact, they have tanker cars, so you can take all the oil from all over the place. You can either pipe it or you can take it by train and take it to one place. What? Oh, damn, it is break time.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Barbarian. So that you can process it all in one place. Or they may, like I said, gather all the oil from all over the planet and take it to one area where they have all the refining done. Okay, so it's just crude oil being pumped across or taken by train. So, and there's advantages to using trains. They're a lot faster than conveyors because of the quantity you can take. So, anyway, so we're going to. I'm probably not going to catch it on this. Well, maybe. stop looking at it. Let's see. We want to go in here and go to timetable. Electric 1. Autopilot off. It's going to slide right through the station.
Okay.
Probably. Let's see if I can make this work.
Mine's gonna slide
Okay,
right
there
through
we
the
go.
station.
Nope. Okay, I got it turned off. So after it stops at electronics, it's dropping off, and we want to... Uh-oh. Hopefully this works. It may not let me do this. I don't know. Something's going on. And we want to add...
Deuterium.
It didn't work. Cat 2. There we go. And it's going to pick up at Cat 2 and then zip around and go to Oil 1 and then redo this whole cycle. So hopefully this works.
And we gotta make sure it picks
You
up
made
the
changes.
rubber.
Close this window. Apply your changes. Yes, that's what I want to do. I'm going to turn the autopilot back on, and we're going to close these windows. There we go. And it should stop now. I hope.
Well, I hope so too. But don't we need it to pick up the rubber too?
We're gonna, yeah. Now that we got the Deuterium done, now we're gonna do, go do the
I'm
rubber.
just asking, not to be a pain in the neck.
Because we need to we need to add more machines to make rubber. That's why. We need to make at least 20 more rubber. So, and it works out if you make 40, then you can convert to fuel, or so we can put down more fuel generators and have more power. So.
Yeah.
Okay, it did not pick up the wire. Damn.
Try again?
No, it may have to make one loop before it does it. So...
Let it go a full loop and see what it does.
Yeah, we'll wait. It's not going to take
we're
long.
just gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, well, I got to take a break, so it should come here, drop off plastic, and on the next loop it should make the switch.
I'll keep an eye on it
Okay.
while you're on a break.
All right. Very good. Very, very good. All right.
And since we are gonna keep an eye on it, I'm gonna crawl a tiny bit higher.
Sounds like a plan. And then, like I said, now we got to go down and add rubber.
Yeah.
And we can have it put the rubber that's already made, because we got a lot in storage. So all we need to do is put the conveyors in and have it pick up and drop off stuff, right? So I got to check
Exactly.
you know what? I think I have to change... I got to change this. Because this is an unload. Not a load. This is an unload. That's why it would not work. Okay, there we go. Change that to unload. There we go. So that's what we want it to do. And this one has to be an unload also. So there we go. Alrighty. The problem is it defaults to load, which is fine. But if you don't remember that, then you can't figure out why your trains aren't working. So it's kind of frustrating. So, oh, here.
That would be frustrating.
Yeah, is the train coming? Yeah, train's coming. Okay, there you go. Stand on the platform here. Watch the train go through the station. There you go. Just went to knock something out of my eye. Now I think I just knocked something in it. I hate it when that happens. All right, back in a few.
Okay. I was gonna unload the plastic. I hope. Off it goes to the Deuterium. Up to pick up cats. lots of them. Okay. I might miss having a pet a bit too much. I think it's picking up the Caterium. That's what it looks like to me. On train. Pick it up. And 13 likes. Thank you all so very, very much. Oh, it got something. And I do believe it's the Caterium. So it's gonna take it all the way down to the other station. Huh. And then pick up more plastic, I think. And then come back. Okay. Oh well. That means I got time to get a cup of coffee. Kind of brain takes its sweet old time. Ay, ay, ay. Here it comes. Now I got 2 boxes. Okay. Good, 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 good. Ah. 1 little box, 2 little boxes. So. And loading arms are back in place. And off it goes. Nice. And Ethereum is unloading. Like the plastic. Oh joy. Alrighty.
So it's working.
Yeah.
That's great.
That is great. Alrighty, next problem.
Alrighty, I'm
Using
back.
more rubber. Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Just in time.
Okay, so did it pick up the Caterium?
Yes.
Excellent. So it did. It had to make one loop. So
I think it might just have been on a potty break, you know?
yeah, it might have been. So what we want to do here is somehow, because this is going to fill up, and then this is going to fill up, and well, let them fill up for now. What the heck, right?
Right.
So now we have to go figure out how we're going to do the rubber. So which is going to be in the second car, and we have our rubber already. Oh, our line is all ready to go.
Pretty much.
Okay, can I nail the train?
I do not know.
Sure
but
did.
I'm gonna nail some concrete first, and then I'll join you.
Okay. Welcome back, Doug. A new remote. Remote for what?
TV.
Ah.
He can't find his TV remote.
Oh my God! It's the end of the world as we know it.
Whenever I move, TV remotes get taped to the TV they belong to.
Well, it makes things easier.
It does. Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it's not.
It's the easiest way to ensure that they make it to the house with the TV.
It is indeed. Okay, so we need to bring rubber across.
Yep.
And I think we're just going to go above this conveyor here,
Right.
right? And
I already added in one stack full so I could remind my brain.
okay, so then we're going to come over here. Let's see. So then we want, let's see.
It's probably cheaper to get a universal remote, Doug.
Yeah, I would think so. So
And
we
they're
want,
like $10 at Walmart for a decent one.
yeah, so we need to do, let's see here. How's that going to work? Why is that not giving me the, why is it marking on
Lieutenant
that?
says so too.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
You got to go with what Lieutenant says. Sorry. Okay.
Yep. Ripley has spoken. I'm still glad that Ripley got a face hugger pillow. Or plushie. I really am.
Okay, it's
There's a lot of people have been trying to get that away from me.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
two.
That's
Ripley's.
Ripley's.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean I can't be a tiny bit jelly. But not enough to try and steal it from Ripley, because that wouldn't be nice.
Well, if I see Danish commandos in the building, I know that you're just throwing me on a wild goose chase.
Okay, so the rubber's going to go in there. So this should be load. It is. Okay.
How do you get little hairs in the corner of your eyes and not sit there scratching at your eyes all day?
I don't know. I can't do that either. So my eyes itch all. They're itching now. I'm allergic to something's going on. I'm allergic to something. That's all I know.
I'm telling you, Di, it's fall,
Yeah.
and the desert flowers have started throwing their pollen up.
Well, I think you're right.
It's been hitting. I've been getting that post-nasal drip thing.
I have that. All,
Usually
yeah, I have that all the time anyway. So for me, that's nothing new.
Usually at night is when it's worst,
Yeah.
which is kind of when the wind kicks up.
Okay.
I don't know when you have the most breeze in your neck of the woods, but usually here when the temperature starts dropping, the wind starts
Howling?
Just a little bit. Not howling. We don't get that kind of wind. but-
Okay.
well, not since I got here anyway. Maybe in the early spring it's like that, but the
That
temperature
sucks.
difference, of course, creates wind.
Right. So I'll put that there. Let's see if this is going to work without clipping.
Well, that is not too bad, though.
Yeah, but it's clipping through the belt. I can see it.
And that bothers Di.
Oh,
I know it does. Her
to-
OCD can't take it.
I know. To no end. So,
And funny enough, mine doesn't care. And it's normally pretty bad with me, too. But,
so it has to go there.
that's you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
It's
There you
inside.
go. Get it out.
I'm trying. Believe you me, I'm trying.
I know you are.
Okay, so...
I'm just encouraging your body to do it.
Ah, thank you. So either one of these, it's going to look goofy, but that's how it's going to work out. One of those two. That's where plastic has to come into, so we know that much. We do not have a ramp here. So I think we're going to put a ramp in.
Want to rampify it?
I think we have to, dear. It's a long way down. Why all of a sudden I got a cough? I don't know. Good heavens. Wow.
Here you go. One ramp.
Alrighty. So now we got to just bring rubber over to here. Somehow. Boop. Just straight through here. So if we take, and we need 40 rubber, 45 rubber actually, but a Mark 1 belt will do it.
Alright.
So if we do that, like that, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is to here. Okay, well, it's going to be right there. That's going to be 4. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be to here, I think. See if I got that right. Probably not. Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh, wrong side of 6. Okay, so we put it over here. 3, 4. Want to take those other 4 out?
Do.
Or stack poles out, I should say, rather.
I know.
Okay, sorry. Try that again.
And on.
There we go. That doesn't look straight. Straight enough, I think, though. Nope,
Yes.
it's off. I'm off by 1. Crap. Okay. We have to go for the aesthetics, folks. Okay.
So you kind of scooch screw it a
I
tiny
have
bit.
to scoochy scoo it over, yeah, one, to there, 1. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go to here, dear.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure we had it on the right.
Yeah, this side. You got it. I think you might have gone one too far. Find out.
Four.
No, I mean as far as the length. Oh, nope, you had it right. Okay. And we're still on target for where we want to go because we want to go.
The way over there.
Yep. So, I'm going to do the same thing over here. We want. And one of these here. I hope that's right. It should be. And then we need the elevator to go from there to there. So we want to come into the middle of this one.
That's you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, that's where we have to go to.
Okay.
Hopefully that's 6. I don't know.
Well, it went.
It certainly did.
And then we went an escalator.
Yes, we do. We want one to go from... come on. A bit more.
There you go.
I know. The problem is I didn't put the conveyor. So we have. Can you go up top and hook the conveyor to that center one, please?
Yeah. So I was on the right side.
There you go. Okay, good. That's why I was having some troubles. And then we need this to go to there like that. And that should be conveying rubber.
See if it's ticking along.
It's a coming. There it is. Alrighty. And that's all set to go, so that should work. So now we have to go build a machine, or at least one more to produce, no, 2 more. Produce, well, 1 more to make 20, but we need to do them in 2s so that it produces the right amount of petroleum coke or fuel or whatever. Purple goop.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, that's... See, this is... So once you do this, you don't have to try to get everything perfect. You can look at this and go, oh yeah, okay, so I got 2 of these going over here. This one's making petroleum coke, though. So, and we don't want to do petroleum coke anymore. We want to do fuel. So, we want to convert, let's see, how do we, but I think that's all the oil from here is being used. Maybe. Let's see if we look at this. Oh, that's full. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's, so this is producing 240. Okay, and this is... Each of these are using 30, that's 60. Damn.
That's you.
Each of these are using 30. Oh boy. So that's 30, 60, and 60 is 120. So yes, we can put 2 more rubber plants in here
Right?
on this side here. So producing, is that right? Did I say that right? So that would give us 30, 60, and 460s is 240, and that would use all the oil from this pump. Yep, so we can add 2 more machines producing rubber. Awesome possum.
Okay.
And the problem is the purple goop. Because I think you can only get purple goop out of making the rubber. So we need, so we're going to add 2 refineries to this production line. So we want to, let's see, turn it that way. I am encroaching on what? I am encroaching on a conduit? Maybe? Yep.
Okay, well.
That works. Okay, so this, so let's see, what do we have for, so we have rubber making purple goop. What is recycled rubber? No, we don't want that. Residual rubber, nope. So we have purple goop, more purple goop, which means we have to produce, can we do, residual fuel. There we go. So we can take the purple goop, and so how much purple goop do we get? I don't know. But, am I looking at this right? Wait a minute. Rubber, there we go. Okay, yeah, we want to do this. I think. I don't know. I hope. And hopefully we have these pipes close to the right spot. They should be, I hope. I guess we'll find out.
They are.
Yeah, I think so. Or this one is, at least. You want that to go to there. And we need, yep, this one to go to here. There we go. Okay, so we got oil going in, and we're going to have 40 more rubber coming out, and we want to merge that into this conveyor over here. Okay, so we need to put some elevators on like that and like that, and then we need, because we want to merge into, is that right? Into there? Yeah. So.
I think that is rubber.
Yeah, that's rubber. So.
I'm not just gonna say, oh yeah, if it wasn't rubber, you know.
That's not in the right place either. Shit. Okay. 1, 2. That should merge into there. So we want that to come around and merge into here. Shit. See if I got this right. Probably not, but we're gonna go with it.
Looks right.
Yeah, but the problem I'm gonna have is the purple goop. So, unfortunately. need? A merger. Okay, so that's 40 more rubber coming down, and then, okay, so now I got to get rid of the purple goop that is going to be coming out of here, but I want to take it. How much purple goop am I going to get out of here? That's the question. I'm going to get 40 total. Oh shit, I don't think that's enough to make fuel. Nuts. We might have to go petroleum coke. Let's go over here and take a look. Because that's what this is doing, I think. I don't know. That's making fuel from... it's making fuel from oil. Well, that's not helping me. Shit. I thought I had some making fuel from purple goop. Maybe not. I do not. Well, this sucks. Well, here, let me do this. I guess, because I don't know what the answer is. So, put the refinery down. And if we wanted to make fuel, residual fuel,
Yeah.
we need 60 fuel, or 60 heavy oil residue to make 40 fuel. Crap, when we only have 40.
Make fuel.
But it would
Well,
still
I'm not a math expert, but
What?
you need more than you've got.
Yeah, that would be correct. So it would produce probably like 30 fuel, which would run two generators, roughly.
But you have 4 generators, don't you?
I don't have any generators right now. No additional ones.
Gee, I was thinking about the last time you built generators. I'm sorry.
I should have 6, I think. Yeah, I've got 6 running right now. And so, but what we could do is, because right now this is the max output is these 2 machines producing, making 40 fuel per minute. So that's 80 fuel. And these are taking 36 fuel each. So if I made the residual fuel and piped it in here, into here, well, actually it would have to be piped into here, I guess. We could add 2 more fuel generators at the end of the line here.
Okay.
Basically. So, approximately. So, I think. Because it only needs 12 and we'd have maybe, like you said, 40. So, I say we go for it. See what happens. All it can do is blow up in our face. What?
I was almost banging my head on my mic from laughter.
So, oh, you put the crude into here. Or, I mean, the purple goop. We can't do that. Well, we can, but it won't do us any good. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Why is this...
Isn't that the outtake?
Well, why is this looking weird? No, it's running at 100%. Okay. Well...
But they're not fired up yet.
Okay, so what I wanted to do is the other machines was already running that to make petroleum coke. So I was going to take the purple goop out of these to run fuel generators. Because they produce 150 megawatts. Do what? So...
Not a problem.
Yeah, so if we... Well, getting it out of there might be a problem, but I hope not. Yeah, so if we just, let's see, how can we do this easily? Is there an easy way to do this? Hell no, because I got conveyors and crap all over the place. Let's see here. This is what I'm thinking, dear. Yeah, we're going to have to go...
I was thinking using geese.
Well, yeah, but only at the top, because what we want to do is, if we do it, okay, here's what let me show you what I'm thinking.
Or do you want to run it on the floor?
No, I want to elevate it, but if we use these,
What?
if we use these first,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and so they're not interfering there, so I'm hoping, because we have to go up 3, okay, so, because otherwise it's going to hit that conveyor belt, so we need to go up a 3rd stack pole.
Right.
And I'm hoping, what I'm hoping is that if I use, I forgot what it's called, but if I do that, and then go to vertical, and go to here, will it make it look cool? It makes it look really cool. Woohoo! It worked. And then should go over that. It'll go over that conveyor, and then let's see if we. Yep. And then if you connect those 2 pipes together.
Well, I can connect the 2 pipes together, but I don't know how to make it go vertical.
R makes it go vertical, but you won't have to make it go vertical. Just default is fine. Oh, for that, yeah. So yeah, you hit the letter R and it changes from default to Scoobly-Doo or whatever. And you have to go from high to low to make it say. Nope, go the other way. Go from the high side to the low side. The noodling is done depending on where you start from. That's how that works.
Okay.
So, yeah, you have to be on the other side. Come on the other side here. Come over here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now go, yep. And now go canoodle over there. And it should... You got it.
It's still funny to me
Oh,
watching
nope,
you
you
give
didn't.
instructions.
You didn't get it vertical. You must have had it for canoodling. Okay, and then this thing, hold on, you got your stack pole in the wrong area, in the wrong spot. I'm sorry, what you gonna say, Rob?
I still think it's funny watching you guys give instructions to each other.
Yeah, why?
With the YouTube delay.
Oh.
Because I'm physically seeing you give instructions and she's doing things that are not what you're telling her to do.
Right. Oh, yeah, that would be
and
weird.
You're saying, yeah, that's it. And I'm saying to myself, no, it's not.
There you go. Okay, so to do that, so you make sure you connect your pipe to the upper stanchion, and then you hit the letter R. Once you connect, now hit the letter R on your keyboard and go to where it says vertical. Okay, and then canoodle over to the down port. There you go. And that's how you do it. Cool, huh?
Okay.
And
It
then
looks like real piping.
I know. That's what's cool. It looks, you know. So then connect those 2 pipes together and put a T in the middle. Okay.
Well, we're gonna connect them first.
Yep. Connect those first. You're gonna love this.
T.
Yep. Put a T in.
Which way? Up.
No, facing towards me. I can't see the T though. There it is. It's close enough, I guess. I think I got that far enough away. Yep, I hope. And then we go to here. And then we want to connect across the top there. And then I need a refinery. And we're going to go this way, and I want to be close to this so it canoodles down. So we want to be there. So maybe...
Should I add in a tiny bit more flooring so we got a bit more space here? Yeah.
That's probably going to be too... No, we got plenty of flooring. That might be too tight. I should go move it back a little bit. Well, let's see if it works. It doesn't hurt to try.
No.
It might be just too tight of a bed for to make the 290s. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. It looks like we knew what we were doing. Damn!
Don't jinx it, Ty.
Yeah, really.
Because I normally go with Misa Know Nothing.
Yes, Misa Know Nothing is good. Okay, and then we want to go from here, the output of this, all the way over here. And then we will...
That's gonna be a lot of piping.
yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just trying to decide, should we go before the Huji here or after the Huji? So, and I'm thinking before the Huji, but then we lose our Huji thingy, a thingamabob. Maybe I can do it right here. Let's see if this works. And we can snake this out underneath. That would be cool. Oh, that's going to work. Let's see. That should be good there.
Before the Huji, that would be pre-Huji?
It's pre-Huji. But it's after the thingamabob. So you gotta, it's hard to keep track of. I know it's difficult, but it makes sense eventually. So,
Maybe.
and then, so let's see here. So we need to run the pipe over there, and then down over here, and then over there, and up over that way. And this is at 2. So if I come out and make a right angle here, I have no idea.
Please, Ponto Lady. I'm just gonna...
So if I take that...
I'm gonna stay on top of the thingamabob.
You're gonna stay on top? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. And then we want to turn that way.
Okay.
I need to be in the middle of this floor, though, for this to work. That looks good, I hope. No, you gotta go up higher. It's not high enough. Damn you! Okay, maybe if I go under. Okay, we'll go under. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I didn't want the snarl to be under, though, but that's okay, I guess. Right? So,
Right.
So if we do that, and then turn, and then we have to do that, and then we have to go to there, and from there, to there. Oh, it's not gonna make it. Poop.
If you give it one more click forward and then make the yes neck, the swan back.
Yep, I think maybe that'll do. You're right. Well, it's how it does the elbowy thing. You know, it's weird.
I know.
So we're still figuring out the pipes, guy. They changed them slightly, so
They are a tiny bit squishy,
yeah.
so to speak.
So if we go to there, I guess that looks good. See, now it won't go vertical like I want it to. Well, maybe that'll work. I don't know. Let's see what happens. There we go. Oh, it did work. Okay. So, okay. So all we have to do now is come out from here. I say that like I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh God, I am such a putz. All right,
But you're our put.
that's true. I am your putz. So okay, so we're gonna come out that way, and then we're gonna turn, and then we gotta go up Oh, this might work actually. There we go. Look at that. So then we gotta go, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go to here. I don't know if this will work either. Let's see. I miscounted, I know. So let's see what happens here. So that's gonna wind up way too high. Because the spacing on these things aren't the same. How they managed to screw this up, I don't know, but they did. So
Yeah, it is not the same.
yeah,
as the other
it's like a Bethesda thing, you know. So all right, so we go to there. So see, it's at a slight angle. So I don't know. So then we got to okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could have just ran it on the standoffs, but I don't like, you know, on the monopoles. But then if you want to add stuff later, you can't. So that's the problem I have with it.
Yeah.
So
Well, the stackable are a bit more versatile.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Building for future expansion is never a bad idea.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it makes things a bit more intriguing because you really gotta try to see what you might need.
Yeah, you have to think about what the expansion's going to be, but a little bit of planning now versus complete reworking later.
Correct.
I would delay and plan more now myself. You know, it's a good example is when you see, I don't know if they do it in your neck of the woods, but when you see them put a brand new highway in,
Right.
you'll notice that even if it's only a 2-lane highway, one lane in each direction, their path that they go through is wide enough for a 6-lane highway when they cut the trees back on either side of the road.
Oh, we got a problem here. This thing is filling up this pipe, and that should not be happening.
They're anticipating the future use.
Oh, she's got it running. That's why. Okay, I didn't know it was running. No, it's not running. What is going on?
Running.
No, this is not programmed or something. It's not programmed. So this refinery is making residual fuel. Yes. Okay. Sorry, but you're right. So,
So when they make those plans and they cut a 6-lane highway's worth of trees back, but they only put a 2-lane highway in, they're anticipating that in the future this may need expansion.
right.
It takes more for them to do that, but it's worth their effort. And it's actually, you know, in my
Oh, yeah.
limited
Exactly.
experience, kind of sad when they don't, when the road never expands because people just they went an alternate way.
Right. Okay, so that there's our crude is pumping, and it should be start making rubber. It's making rubber, so that's good. It should be pumping out purple goop. It is pumping out purple goop. Why is the purple goop not going to there? I don't know. That's powered up. No, it's not powered up. Yes, it is. Says it's working. But there's
How it is.
but there's-
Maybe the Hujis aren't expanding yet because you're still using most of the purple goop.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, oh, there it goes. Yep. I just saw it move. Wow, that's really
Hey.
slow.
Oh, you got to fill up the pipe for the Hujis to expand.
That's true. That's true. So, yeah, why they made this not move at the same height that this stuff is at, I have no idea. Because this is the same height as the conveyor, but that, for whatever reason, is not the same as the conveyor poles. I don't know what they did. So,
Yeah, I have given up on trying to figure out what, who, and why.
yes. So right now we have 60 rubber going over the belts here, and we are now producing 80 rubber, which means a lot of this is going to get recycled, which is fine because we haven't made the computers yet. And so when we start making computers, we'll modify our belts to move more rubber, and then, like I say, we're going to put a muncher down at the production area also and be able to modify it there too. But right now my concern is whether or not this is going to be making... oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. But these pipes filled up because that being connected down there. So I think I need to put a valve in down here.
Okay.
And to make sure that this fluid is going into here rather than backfilling. So I don't know how that works though, to be honest. I probably should have put this on the other side, but anyway, I don't know. So we're getting 20 more goop, or we should be getting more fuel, I hope. We're going to find out, I guess. And so is this actually processing? Is it processing?
Yep.
It's running at 66%, which is, yeah, so, which is about right. Oh, no, yeah, so, it says we're getting 40, but I know we ain't, so, but that's okay. So long as it keeps burning all this purple goop coming out of these two, it'll produce the appropriate amount of rubber, which is what we need. This is the primary concern. And these are running at 100%, so that's working good. So I'm going to go add at least one more power generator down here, if not two.
Right.
And see how it goes.
Why not?
That's what I say. So let's see, we want fuel generator. So we're going to add a fuel generator in, whoops, in here. Uh-oh. Ah! Guess what I don't have enough of?
What are you missing now?
Rubber!
Well, it's a good thing we're here.
Yeah, I think so, yeah, you know.
I think they have some over across the...
across the way? Yeah, I think I heard about that, you know, yeah. Somebody was saying that they had rubber over there, so. It's when you need one of those little drive carts that you can ride around in, and, you know, so. You know, do all
Little
this.
Well, those
golf cart.
tiny,
Yeah.
did they have a tiny,
Of course, you'd forget where you left it, and then you'd have to build another one, you know, so. Well, of course, I guess you could fold it up and take it with you. So.
yeah, that's what I did with mine.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. Because I couldn't help myself. I had to get it.
Understood. So, okay, so now
It was too stinking cute, so.
they are cute. But, you know, I'm trying to be practical. I was looking, Dell was having a small discount on computers right now, and
Oh?
yeah, and so I was looking at computers this morning, and you know, it's still about $2,000 for what I want. I could get one for about $1,800, I think.
Yeah, but how long is it gonna serve you? I know $200 is a lot of money extra.
Well, the question is how much longer is my laptop that I'm using currently going to last me? So that's the other problem.
That too.
You know,
Did you look into those laptops I threw you the link?
no, not yet. That's going to take a bit of time. So this just popped up in my Gmail for you know, for it. I said, oh, okay. I was looking at my mails this morning, and
Right.
so All right, that is producing power.
Dun dun dun. There's a lot.
So, oh, thank you for putting that in, Rob. All right.
I try and remind people when Julie's not here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So, do we risk putting one more in and see what happens if the whole system goes kablooey? I mean, our tank is full, so whether or not it stays full is another issue, but I say we stick another one in here.
You can always remove it if it
Well, you would just disable it, actually. Or not disable it,
disable it or
but...
set it on fire or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be cool
know?
if you could set stuff on fire in this game.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Yeah, I know.
If
We're
you had a
lucky we got things
flamethrower,
that...
this place would be burning.
Yeah, well, we're lucky we got things that go boom. You know, so... It's...
Very true.
Yeah, these...
No, Nubiliscuses.
Yes, the Nubiliscus. Nubiliscuses.
Sis.
This.
They are fun though.
They are. Okay, so that's another 300 megawatts added to the grid.
Yes. Power!
Oh, yeah! Okay, we re-inverted the power grid there. So assuming everything stays running... Well, for the next 5 minutes, I know that, so...
Don't jinx it, Di.
Not me.
Don't even tempt. Don't tempt it.
So...
Don't even say it.
But anyway, the reason why I did this... I did something like this before, and so anyway, when you do an aerial view, you know, it looks pretty cool, so... It looks like a little spider hanging out there with little thingies on its side, so I just dig it, so...
Plus, it's very Halloween-y.
It is.
It's good for Spocktober.
It's got the right colors. Black and orange.
That it most definitely do.
Yep. So, and then to make more plastic, see all this blue stuff here, I can make plastic out of that. So...
The polymer resins and...
Yeah, and well, you take that and water and you get plastic out of it somehow. So, amazing stuff. You know. New chemistry coming out every day. So, anyway. Oh my god, my line is crooked! No!
Dun dun da.
I thought I had that figured out perfectly. I don't know what to do. Oh well, shit happens. So what my concern is that, because this is only producing like 20 or 30 goop, and that's producing 80 goop, it's going to want to push up this way versus this pumping into that, and I don't understand how that actually works. So if this thing backs up over here and stops producing, then we know we got a problem, I guess. But it seems to be working. It's taking purple goop, and otherwise those tubes would be completely expanded. So it seems to be working. But the fact that this is plumb full doesn't make any sense to me, because it wouldn't be plumb full. So, well, it is pumping though, so it says it's pumping. That's what that's telling me. So it's not backflowing completely. I don't know. Very weird. Still at 60-some-odd%. That makes sense. So, because I got a third less goop going into it, so that would be about right. So, okay, I think it actually is working. So, and that wasn't quite enough to power 2 more fuel generators, but over here we were producing 80 goop and only using 60 or 74. So we had extra goop left over. So
yep.
It should be enough to power those 2, and then we also have packaged fuel being made, which is consuming plastic and that stuff, and that's going in here, and then it goes into here, and it goes into here. So, and once this all overflows, it zips down there into the recycler. So every once in a while we should see a bin, you know, pop down there, and that should be full. So, yeah.
We have 8 tickets.
What is
8.
8? Wow. What is this thing running at? 8 per minute. So. I could probably crank that up because I think we have enough fuel to actually add. But I don't want to take a chance of not having, you know, the enough fuel going. So I want to make sure the burners have enough fuel. I guess there's no real way to figure this out that I can, you know, because you can see this thing bounce and it actually bounces down to 0 and then goes back up, and so I don't know how this shit works. So all I know is so long as this thing is full of fuel, okay, I know I've got. Right. And it says, you know, current amount in pipe is 12.2. Okay. So, which is about enough to run one more fuel generator, and that's what's running that down there. So, okay. I think it's working. I don't know. Seems to be.
Hey, Tiger Heart.
Tiger Heart, hello. How are you?
Well, hello there.
So what does this one say?
Welcome to Satisfactory Shenanigans.
So this is getting 14.8, and it should actually be 20. Roughly. No, not 20. 40. So something's wrong. I'm not sure what's going on now. See, that's... I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, it's draining fuel out of here, though. This was full. So... Oh, we'll have to... This could be a problem.
Tank?
Yeah, my tank is going down. As long as it stays like where it's at, we're fine. But the question is, will it stay there? I don't know. So, okay, so we'll do one more quick check over here, and then I think it's 4 o'clock, and time to wrap it up for today.
Yep.
So, and let's see here. So we got goop. I want to check to make sure we're producing. Rubber seems to be coming across just fine. So,
I remember the name Tiger Heart. I'm trying to remember which stream Tiger Heart was in most often.
I don't know.
It was the
It does ring a
bell.
Maybe it does ring a bell. I have to admit, but it's like you said. It has been so long.
It's been years.
Yeah, and this is producing at 100%. So we're getting all of this stuff out here we're supposed to be getting. We got 40 purple goop going in over here.
It's stupefied.
And it is... See, that's what
Good
I
night, Doug.
Night. You take care.
Night, Doc.
So... So, yeah, so that's why it's running at roughly, there we go, 70%, 66 point whatever percent. So, to me, it seems to be working fine. I don't know. Okay, so long as this tank doesn't go dry, basically, then we got fuel to power everything to date.
Yep.
So,
how's our manufacturer looking?
So, yeah, we got to run down to, before we sign off, it's still saying, this is staying the same. This is good. If this can keep doing this, we're golden. So, okay. So, we need to run back down to, yes, to our electronics and make sure everything is happy and copacetic down there and making stuff, like computers. It only makes, like, one computer a month or something, but anyway. Oh, no
Why
train.
is it so slow on computers?
It's just the way they do the manufacturing is to make it so you have to make more and more crap. Well, hell, I can run down there by the time the train shows up. Probably.
Yep.
Oh, though, what I can do, see if I can nail it again. It goes flying by.
I think that's a once-a-stream trick.
Nope, did it again.
Oh, you got lucky.
I did. I almost shot right over the car. I'm right on the edge. So, except I'm in the wrong... oh, this is going to get a box set on my head. Uh-oh.
Yep. You gotta get boxified.
I'm going to get boxified, yes. Because now we got rubber coming in here, and we got... This train's going to get full. And this one's full of other stuff. Uh-oh. I'm doomed. I'm doomed, I tell you. I'm going to get crushed like a bug. Yep. We got rubber. We got... Ooh, I can go stand between the cars. That's what I'll do. Can't see my girl.
Your girl is already by the manufacturer.
Yep. Figured you would be. Oh crap, I just fell off the train. Alright. Well, we know it's picking up the rubber and picking up the plastic and the wire and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So it should be making all this cool shit that it needs to be making.
Well, now the manufacturer is wired. And it's got a box and bells and all of that good stuff. So now it's making computers.
Good. See, I told you could run down here before the train would get me back here, so... That's okay. We don't mind at all. Not at all, at all, at all. Why is the post thingy set red? It says it's got no power. Oh, there it goes. Because we forgot to plug it in? Of course. There we go. Alrighty.
Well, so, it's all wired.
Oh, there it is. I
just
saw a computator go. Yep, I saw one go across. Look at that. We got 5 computators. So.
Well, I just plugged it in, so.
I know. So, there you go. We forgot to turn it on. That's okay. So, and that's what it makes, I think. Oh, 3.75 computers per minute. Running at 100%. Yep. So, which it will be because we now have more than enough rubber coming down here. And we also have more than enough deuterium coming down here. So, that's the only thing. Well, I guess we'll have to do it next time. Is we're going to have to put in a overflow bin. And I'm just trying to figure out where to put it so that we can pull this off. Because once this thing completely fills up, we're going to have all this extra deuterium floating around. So, but it's going to take a while to fill this up too, so. But that's okay. That's for another day.
It is.
It is. So
but now,
yeah,
we are making computators.
We are making computators. I'm excited. It's about time. It's taken long enough. I mean, you know, we've been trying for a while to get this to go. What helped, believe it or not, was getting that alternative recipe, because
yeah,
that helps a lot. So, but that's why that's what I like about this game. Hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Hey, Dalton.
Nothing like sneaking in under the wire.
Yeah, no joke. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody. Today's my last day for the week. Always check my Discord over the weekend, because frequently people stream in my Discord over the weekend, including myself. So, goes in Del Rio. Yes, that's where it's going. So, it's going to do the same thing. It just munches everything up. Anyway. And then Rob is... You are streaming on Friday, though, right, Rob?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we'll have the Force Unleashed stream Friday night.
Yep.
7 p.m. Central Time, U.S. Central Time.
Yes, yes.
But no Dragon Age stream this weekend. No stream at all this weekend on Saturday, because I am working out my October schedule, and I've got a lot to do to make that work.
Right. So... I know there's a way up here. Where's the ladder? There it is. I see it.
Over on the other side.
Up here. So, okay. And then, Helena, are you going to be doing a video this weekend?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
And some hair.
Okay.
Not mine, though.
Ah, okay. And then, so this is actually working out pretty well. So we now have the oil refinery down there producing plastic and rubber. We have our electronics area making, right now, circuit boards and computers. And then down a little further down the track, we have a deuterium mine sitting right over there. And, oops, gotta hit that button. And, yes. And, producing, I forgot what it was, like 480 titanium per minute or something. But anyway, so, and we only need 100 right now, so we're going to put a scrapper on it so it can suck the rest in and munch away. But, so yeah, it should be fun. So next Thursday, what are we going to be working on? I don't know. We have to go back to the other place because we need the
We gotta put
computers
up
and start.
steel.
Yeah, we got to start making the other stuff. Oh, so much to do. So, but that's why I like this game because I find it interesting and different ways to solve problems and all that stuff. So, and I can actually solve my problems where my government cannot. So, what can I tell you? So, at least some of my problems. Whoops. So there you go.
Government's only had 270 some odd years of experience. Give them a break.
Yes.
They're new at this.
Yes, they are. So, of course, they, somehow they managed to put every idiot, that ran into the same Congress and Senate. So,
I had 24 hours with him, and I
what? Break for 4 hours? Huh? So, anyway, yes, you guys don't want to hear that. I guess, is that everything, guys? Yep.
Everything except for have a good weekend, everybody.
Yeah. Take care.
Have a great weekend.
Yep.
And thank you all so very much for being here.
Yes. And with that,
That's it.
I say toodles.